Hello everybody, welcome back to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and today we continue Fallout New Vegas. Very excited about this. I'm so excited that I turned all the music down. I really hate the load screen music, and it's none of these options. It's none of these options. So let's go ahead and load. For those of you who have watched on YouTube, you might notice I did my thumbnail here. So where we ended the last stream maybe didn't quite exactly line up with where we are standing, because I went around and I took shots for the thumbnail. So there we go. I did some thinking, and I kind of said this last time as well, which was I really wanted to get to the strip. I had this like internal desire to get to get to the strip. But there's actually so much more to do that's not on the strip that I think would be really fun to do. There's Freeside, there's Followers of the Apocalypse, which my characters already run into some of them, and I have a personal history with them, that it's like, let's go do those things and not rush the strip. So stepping away from the roleplay and a little bit of behind the scenes, let's go into the quest. I want to explain where we are. If you've played this game, you know this. But if you haven't played this game at all, this is a key moment in the game. This is sort of when everything changes. So I have come all the way to the strip following Benny, the guy who shot me. I have learned this through all the locations and the interactions and following the main quest. Ring-a-ding-ding, Benny is here at the tops. I go into the tops. There's a little bit of this, a little bit of that. There's several different ways to do it, as Fallout New Vegas likes to do. But I confront Benny and ultimately get back what he stole from me. So I know a little bit about that, right? My character already knows this. That, and I might be saying this next part not exactly correct, but in my mind it makes sense. That's the end of Act 1. I don't know if that's officially the end of Act 1. I believe it is, but that's when everything changes. So these people here, the NCR and all that, they have a ton of quests that we can't access. They've given us lots of quests. They give us a lot of interesting. They get a lot of interesting things, but the NCR, or not the NCR, the Legion, for example, we've gone around wiping the Legion off the map. We took out Nelson. Well, we took back Nelson, Nipton. Novak wasn't really NCR. We just took out Cottonwood Cove. All of that gets reset at the end of Act 1. So it's almost like a whole new game. And before I do that whole new game, I wanted to play this game. There's a lot to do in this game that is still very much this game. That being said, there's a lot you can't do until you unlock that. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab... This is my plan. And everything's subject to change. We're going to grab any quest we can grab on the strip that's not going in any of these casinos. I don't think I'm ready for that. And then I want to show you all Freeside. There's things to do that I've probably never done in Freeside. There's Crimson Caravan we've never been to. There's just a lot of stuff we haven't done. So I'm going to pop all the way back down south, and we're going to go up the typical path that people do. I might, okay, amend that just to save myself some walking. I might pop back out here and go this way. Although, I just realized something. I might have loaded the wrong save. You know what? Oh well. So I don't have a way to teleport back to the strip, but it's fine. It's only a matter of a few minutes. I'm used to playing Fallout 4 where there is no walking. Uncle John says, I want to see more of your guys' backstory. There is plenty of backstory to be had. I say that as I'm like looking at my backstory going, I've already unlocked about 30%. So that's kind of my plan. If anybody has some different ideas, let me know. So we're just going to, I said we're not going to pop in any buildings. I should have said any casinos. So I do want to pop in here. There is a quest in here that I kind of vaguely remember. We'll see. And if we can get it, then we can get it. And if not, we can't. There's many quests that we can't access until we confront Benny and resolve that. All right, and always let me know if that music is just a little too loud. Okay, is there anybody in here? Maybe I don't remember this quest at all. Ah, there you are. Hello.
Hi. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
He's the reason the strip shines like a star at night. Mike's imagined and built every sign, billboard, and light you'll see around here.
Sorry. Let me just go a little back over here. There we go. Where can I find Michael?
Check out the back of the shop.
Angelo.
He's usually working there. He's the reason.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Don't feel like we really had a lot to discuss there. Ooh. Billboard schematics? Boy, I don't like to steal things for no reason, but I'm just super interested. Let's talk to Michael and maybe... to be honest, I can't tell you what that does. Is there anybody in here? Oh, are you sleeping? Is your computer protected? Everything is stealing or protected? What is with these people? All right. But don't worry, I can just wake them up.
Oh, hello, I am Michelangelo. How can I... wait. Are you here to deliver more billboard requests? Please tell me you're not a messenger on behalf of Mr. House.
I'm sort of a messenger on behalf of Mr. House, but I don't think I really know all that yet. Yeah, what's going on with Mr. House?
Because spending myself to the edge of artistic oblivion for Mr. House sums up my existence since I had to leave Vault 21. That's why.
Well, tell me about Vault 21.
Most people don't understand what it means to grow up in a vault. Its corridors, its walls, radiate a warmth that feels safe, honest. But here, everything is huge and threatening. It's so empty that I think one of these days I'll just snap.
Okay. It's like when you hear dwarves talk about the outside, dwarves who have lived like in caves their whole lives, and they're like, oh, I'm gonna fall through the sky. Why would I ask if he knows Doc Mitchell? I'm going to ask that, but I have no idea why I would ask that.
You mean Mitch? Oh, it's been ages
Oh, because
since
he's
I've
from
heard the
Vault
name.
21 also.
My sister and I used to call him Mole Butt. Don't ask. That was a long time ago. Before we exchanged the warmth of our home for the thin air of the wasteland.
I'm not going to ask what's wrong with it. I know what's wrong with it. This place sucks.
All right. So, bye.
I had more questions, but for some reason the game didn't say I have more questions. The game just said bye. Why would I ask what's wrong with it? I literally was shot in the head.
Oh, what do you want?
Tell me about you.
I'm Sheldon, from Vault 21. Although here I go by my artistic name, Michelangelo.
I guess tell me more about you.
Not much, really. Vault 21 was my home. My dear home. I left it to explore the outside world. At first it was a marvel to behold. My inspiration flowed true, and its works caught Mr. House's attention. That's how I ended up in this place.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what's the problem with Mr. House? Tell me more.
This place. My inspiration ebbs, and I don't know how to stop it. Oh, I can't feel the warmth anymore.
I get that. So I feel like it's not going to... Okay, I'll just, like, again, breaking the roleplay here. I think this guy gives me a camera and I'm supposed to take photos, but it's not giving me that quest, so I'm going to ask everything and see if it comes up. When in doubt, ask all the questions.
I feel haunted by something terrible. Working in such a huge workshop often
Smash
makes me
that
shiver.
fourth wall.
I can't even leave the strip.
Oh, fear of the outside world is draining
Yes,
your
I think so.
inspiration.
But please, keep quiet about it. Without inspiration, I'm as good as a tumbleweed drifting in the barren wasteland.
I feel like personally I have a lot of like artistic desire. I just have like no skill. So it's like high desire, low skill, bad combination if you want to do artwork. So we can do a medicine check, but we don't do speech checks. We do not do speech checks unless it's funny to fail. We don't do any intentionally passing speech checks. Why don't you return to Vault 20? I would really like to do this. I wonder... I don't see how we can get 21 more medicine, so let's go here.
Wouldn't that be great? No, Mr. House filled it with concrete. Only a few rooms and halls remain. My sister was able to turn them into a hotel.
Filled it with concrete? All right, let me just keep asking.
It's this place. My inspiration...
Yeah. You already told me that. That's it? Oh. Maybe we do need speech or medicine. I guess we'll have to come back in the future. That's really too bad. I wonder if getting into his computer... Do you think we should try to do it? I mean, he's sleeping, right? Detected? Who's detecting us? Me? Messages from Sarah. I think that's his sister. Yes. Billboard requirements. Mail message loaded, I guess. I don't know what loaded means. Oh, sent mail. Missing you. Well, we're gonna lose... We're gonna lose karma? No. We didn't lose karma because we didn't hack it. That is confusing, I'll be honest. Okay, we didn't get... his message in miscellaneous. Okay, well, I guess we come back when we have higher medicine. I don't know what to tell you. This is a game, I will say, and I knew this would be a challenge. I've never played this game without high speech. I mean, half the time I just dump all my points in it until like level 5. Everything's a speech check in this game. So why not, right? And this kind of proves the point, why not? I can't even access this quest until I do some type of check. I guess I'm not going to steal the billboard schematic because I don't even technically know what's going on. Let's talk to her one more time.
Need anything?
Tell me about this place.
The storefront signed it.
Yeah, skip. Skip. How long have you worked here?
I've been here over a year now.
Nice.
Well, I'm not one to get tired for long. I plan to roam the wasteland once
Respect.
I'm ready. The people need light and kindness. There's too much fear.
Oh, she's going to be eaten alive.
Bye.
Kate, I wish you luck. I love your message. You have no shot of surviving. I don't know how else to say that. Well, this looks horrifying. Okay, well, yes, in my real life human memory brain, I remember there being a quest here, and it seems like I need to be able to pass some type of check with him. And there's a ton of quests in there, but not until after Act 1. Yeah, I wonder if I don't know if there's a shortcut to Freeside. I actually don't want to go out the north door. Yeah, we might end up using fast travel and kind of backtracking a little. So let's just talk to everybody and just see what they got going on.
Rangers deserve all my praise.
That's great.
I've never seen a robot like that before.
But you've never seen me before either, so that's not a big deal. This guy looks down and out. He didn't disagree.
Oh. A ghoul goes to a doctor and says, Doctor, I have this horrible rash. The doctor says, son, that's called your face. Ding dong.
Ding dong.
Hey, what about that suit Benny wears? If I had a suit like that, the ladies would be all over me. What? You expect a punchline? The guy pays my salary. It's true.
This guy knows Benny.
I love these robots with their friendly little policeman faces. Sure, they still rough you up, but they look so happy. They really care about your privacy here at the Tops. Even room service has an enlisted number. What? Hey, come on, pal. I'm trying to put on a show here. You're welcome.
I love this guy. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Geez, some people. Sure, later.
The game feels so empty in a way. I'm just so used to Fallout 4. Little bits and pieces everywhere, little junk everywhere, even if you don't need it.
You again. You should meet my bookie. You have something in common.
He could be an
Every time I talk to
advocate.
you, I lose
Absolutely.
caps.
All right.
All right, then make it snappy, kid.
I have a
This
few
isn't
questions.
exactly a lucrative career enterprise here.
How long have you been doing comedy?
If you believe my mother since she first laid eyes on me, first thing she said was, "Boy, that's a funny-looking kid." I guess I got a face only a mother could love because no one else would give me the time of day. Hey, maybe you can help
This is not
me.
bad.
See, I can never tell when it's lunchtime.
Yeah, this guy's solid. These are really good jokes.
Breaks better than a shot. Less chance of lead poisoning. Hey, if you know any gigs hiring, I'll work cheap. Real cheap. I'll take peanuts. I'll take the shells.
Okay. Who are you? Sure. I guess I
The
should know
name's
who he
Knight,
is.
Billy Knight. And this here's what a lifelong career in comedy will get you. Oi.
That makes sense.
That's exactly my point, kid. Exactly my point!
Okay.
Sure, later.
We got to know a comedian. That's about it.
Be advised, visitors will be held
Gate to New Vegas Strip.
for the behavior of
I'm trying to figure out exactly where I'm at. Okay, I know where I'm at. Okay, this is kind of funny. I'm trying not to leave the strip because I don't want things to happen and interactions to happen out there. I want to come to the front gate naturally. You got something to say?
You.
Hey, glad to see me. This is Hooker? Really?
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection.
That is not
Lucky
a
for
term
you, I got what you need.
that I'm into.
My stock and trade? All kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance.
Oh, easy to hide weapons. Tell me more.
Things guards can't spot when they're patting you down or checking for iron at your hip.
A big iron? See if I had sneak. Which I will get sneak eventually. Sneak. I'm actually putting sneak on hold though, TBH. From a roleplay point of view, I want to put more points into the things that really define my character. So speech is kind of on the back burner right now. But I could do a magazine and pass this check. Why would I need to hide weapons on me?
Simple. You can't bring guns into the casino, that's why. They'll strip you to your fists. Sure, they say you get it all
Ooh,
back.
I
when
have
you
a
leave.
fist weapon.
Me? I don't like being without a little insurance when it's my caps on the table.
Let's see what you have.
Take a look at these beauties.
He's got 390 caps. I'm actually not super interested in buying. So I'm guessing this is a way of telling us that all of these items can be kind of easily brought in. So silence 22, brass knuckles. I have a version of a brass knuckle. I actually... Yeah, this thing. So I'm guessing I can sneak this in, and this does way more damage than any of his stuff. With the exception of the pistol. Leather armor. Yeah, okay, it looks like I sold everything. Almost 15,000 caps. That's amazing. That's the one thing I'm good at in video games, and only video games, which is making money. Okay, we're not gonna go out that door. Okay, so kind of as I suspected, there's not much to do on the strip. Again, until you go into the casinos and do Act 1. So we're going to go back to Camp McCarran. We're not going to do the quest there, although there is one quest I would like to do here. And we're going to go east and go up to Freeside and just kind of see what's over here. So that's our plan today. It's not a super well thought out story driven plan. It's let's go up here and see what's around there. There is one quest that I wanted to do. Yeah, Vault 22 sounds interesting. We'll do that eventually. It's actually an unmarked quest. Shoot. I wonder if I can... Ooh, I should have maybe done something better with this. I mean, if I take out Motor Runner, then... I mean, that might be something to do. If I find Vault 3, sure, I'll take him out. Yes, here we go. Retrieve the corpse of Ranger Morales. We're going to switch over there. Okay. Private Morales has been asked me to find and retrieve her husband's corpse. Like, yeah, this seems like something I would want to do. This seems pretty bad. The body's been used to lure and draw NCR troops to slaughter them. Better look for traps and snipers. Thanks for the warning. I'm really bad at traps. East of Repcon HQ, we were just there. And I should carry it to the troopers camped out on the north side of the railroad tracks. Who are you? Are you a bad guy? Chematic? No. Fiends are different than addicts. Let's be clear. Just being an addict doesn't make you a bad person. Oh. Sewers? I kind of don't remember sewers in this game, but let's have our Ninja Turtle moment after we find his body. I would like to do that. Okay, so his body is east of Repcon HQ, and I can carry it to the troopers camped north of the railroad tracks. I was literally just there. So Repcon HQ. Oh, there's Vault 3. Okay, good to know. Oh, it's actually marked. Okay, well, our biggest threat here, I think, is being ambushed. Oh, wow. Look at all of these people. They were not here the first time I was here.
Oh my.
That's funny. I was going to say being ambushed by the Legion's our biggest threat. I wonder if we could trigger... Oh, look at our buddy maintenance robot's almost dead. All right, well. Gotcha. Oh, come on, Boone. These guys are not doing damage to me at this point. I'm going to get a little closer because I am missing. Yep, I'm pretty bad at this. There we go. Head crippled. Edie, Boone? No? Wow, these guys take a lot of damage. Somebody in one of my YouTube comments was like, well, the problem is you're using energy weapons. I don't disagree. Energy weapons are a little bit of on the struggle bus here. All right, 19% to hit every time. The percents in this game have to be wrong. They just have to be. Oh, wait, hold on. We're also looking for traps. Remember, they said snipers and traps. Boone, stay right there. I'm waiting for it to go off. All right. No? Oh, sorry about the arm, dude. This is unfortunate. It does look like you have nice armor, though. We'll leave the dog tag on. He does not need the Rataway or Stimpack. I'm just saying he doesn't need it. He doesn't need it. I'm not a bad person. He doesn't need it. I don't... Okay. Oh, no. Did I... Okay, I was going to say, did I mess up? Does it hold the body? Okay, good. So now I need to go north of the railroad tracks. It said the troopers stationed north of the railroad tracks. Is there a quest marker? Well, let's just head north of the railroad tracks. And then we'll see what we can see. The Fiends were fairly straightforward to take out. The challenge that I have with every encounter right now is just that I'm playing on very hard and they all have so much health. Excuse me. That's all there is to it. Okay, I'm about... Oh, there they are. I was going to say, I'm about 5 seconds away from dropping the body and going and find these guys. We'll do it this way. I'm a little curious what they think I'm doing right now. Like, I'm a cool guy who's helping out, or am I a sociopath who's dragging their friend's body kind of roughly in the air in front of me? Also, oh, I have a strength of 3? This feels like a strength of 8. Just throwing that out there. Oh, well, I told you. So, also, side note, Remember how I mentioned the end of Act 1, things reset? The Legion forgives you for killing them all. The Legion stops sending these guys after you. I don't care. I mean, I do care, because these guys are kind of kicking my butt. Oh, we're doing plasma grenades now? Uh-oh! Nice grenade, loser. Okay, let's get behind something, because they actually can kill me kind of easily. These guys are really strong, and I am not. That grenade, though, shooting that grenade, that was clutch. Oh, geez, don't kill these guards or I can't complete this unmarked quest. Oh, no. Oh, no, I hope they're... Okay, here we go. This is, like, actually a real problem. Oh, it just, like, did no damage. What's with everybody running directly in front of my bullets?
Well, that's the end of that.
I'm sorry about your friend. I mean, the loot is great on these guys, though, right? Am I right? Get some healing powder. You know what? Something tells me I'm going to be able to sell that pretty soon.
Our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Where's your buddy? Oh. Sorry. I mean, I literally brought this on them. It is literally my fault. Okay, well, let's get this quest done before more assassins attack us. So, what was that? Like 55, 60 bullets in that encounter, and we had help? We had trouble. Yeah, I don't... He ran right in front of me.
Oh my god, are you okay? You've got to get to a medic. Doc Kemp can patch you up back at base.
Me?
How could you sacrifice your body like that? You never even met him. If the NCR doesn't have a medal for this, they should make one up.
Oh. I made a promise to Private Morales. That seems a little... I think... Oh, man. None of these are quite right. You know how it is with dialogue. This is not true. I didn't do what anybody else would do. I made a promise to Private Morales. That's cliche. You're right, Uncle John. That's cliche. But I'm also like, that's not wrong. But both the Fiends and the NCR know not to mess with me. If you remove the NCR, I would actually pick this one. Because I don't like the Fiends. The Fiends just attack on sight. They're horrible people. I don't like them. Oh. So I'm going to say I made a promise.
That must be some kind of code of honor you hold yourself to. You're like a man possessed. We'll make sure Ranger Morales' body gets sent back home. You don't have to, pick him up on your shoulder and haul him to California. Even though I believe you would if you had to. You should go tell Private Morales the news. I know she'll be relieved.
See, that's the thing. I actually wouldn't take him all the way back to California. Like, I have my limits. Like, I did want to help, and I did help, but I also do have limits. Alright. Yeah, let's go. These throwing spears are a good value, so we're going to take that. I am always obsessed with making more money. Did we loot all the Legion losers? I don't know how difficult that battle would have been if I hadn't blown up that plasma grenade. But at the same time, is it like Fallout 4? Like, does the plasma grenade... Does that do the same thing? Actually, don't know. Okay. So, our plan, before we're so rudely interrupted, was essentially to go this way. And instead of fast traveling, I'm going to go ahead and go over here and manually, look at my terminology, manually walk up. I guess it's not the wrong word. It's just a weird word to say. Yeah, I kind of want to... let's keep going. Let's follow this road. Oh, here we go. There's some people here. Great. Hopefully we can sell some of the stuff we just picked up. Friend? They look like friends? You can't target nades in Fallout 4 until they get tossed. Yes, that's right. I forgot that. But once they get tossed, you can target them, and it works very well. So that... I think it works better than it does in this game. Okay, real quick. I think we can finally go ahead and eat that now. We're carrying less. Galaxy 4454, thank you for the follow. Oh, I should also mention, Spinner 44 Play, I think a fan of Uncle John GT, followed before the stream started. So thank you for that as well. Let's check out the weapons. What did we just pick up? So, service rifle. Sure. Throwing spear. Okay, great. All right, I would like to sell all of this to you.
Welcome to the Grub and Gulp.
Great. What is this place?
Just a little rest stop that me and my good friend Lupe set up. Last stop on your way into New Vegas, first stop on your way out. That's what I say.
Galaxy 4454 says you're doing the Mr. House ending right now. That's awesome. We have not finished Act 1. And technically, I haven't decided what ending I'm doing. I believe I know, based on my character, what ending will happen, but it's technically not decided until we talk to everybody. May I ask some questions?
Sure.
Tell me where a doctor is.
Dr. Usanagi runs a medical clinic up the road.
Perfect. Oh, map marker. Nice. I'll be heading there. I would like to buy things.
I think there are a few places, but I've heard that the gun runners sell the best.
Tell me where that is. Oh, map marker added. Yes. What do you have for sale?
Anything else I can do for you?
Yeah, you don't have a ton of money, but let's sell some of this, huh? Boom. Service rifle. Boy, that's... that's what I picked up. It's 281 caps and he has 282. That's kind of perfect. Sounds good.
Thanks. See you later.
Sounds good. All right, well, that was easy. And what do you do?
You need water? I got water. Clean and fresh. Straight from Lake Mead.
Ugh.
If you're low on caps, I've also got slightly irradiated wasteland water. A little fallout never killed anybody.
It has killed a lot of people, just for the record.
Glad to do it.
Let's see what the price difference is. It's double. Okay. Yeah.
Until next.
I actually don't really want to talk to her. Is that bad? I'm just Is this not a building that I can enter? Do you sleep out here by the campfire? They do! I'll take that squirrel on a stick. What else you got? Gecko steak? I'll make a gecko steak. Alright, I'm going to leave them one squirrel on the stick, because it didn't count as stealing, which means it's just out for everybody, but I don't need to be a pig about it. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, this is the joy of backtracking and going this way. So we got 2 map markers, gun runners and the medical clinic. Perfect. So this is our plan. Let's head north. We've got some red dots out there. This game, the perception or your ability to know that there are enemies, it's so far in this game. It's wild. I don't like walking into, like, lower elevation, like valley or gulch or whatever they call that. It makes me uncomfortable. So we're going to walk along the ridge. That makes me slightly more comfortable. Galaxy, if you want to expound on this, I'm curious. What makes you choose the Mr. House ending, and how many times have you finished the game? Because I think I've actually only finished the game maybe twice, and I've only done the DLCs one time. Q Radio, Uncle John, you're not wrong. This is the perfect time for the radio. Good call. We collect the fragments, and you get the story. This is the Reclamation Junkyard Radio. We have a massive breaking report from the Colorado River. Cottonwood Cove, the Legion's primary staging area for cross-river attacks and slave operations, has been completely wiped out. The destruction of the outpost, which includes the death of high-ranking officers, effectively eliminates the Legion's presence on the west side of the Hoover Dam. While the exact method of the attack is unconfirmed, all evidence points to a single independent operator, the Tech Scavenger. The Courier's intervention resulted in the immediate liberation of all captured slaves and a major strategic loss for the Legion. This act of retribution follows the Courier's prior cleanup of Nelson and Nipton, signaling a clear agenda to destabilize the Legion's power in the Mojave. With the threat on the river now gone, it's unclear what is next for the Legion. Okay. I'm gonna just trigger Vault 34, or maybe I'll trigger it, if I can find it. Okay, it's another one of those, like, underground things. Alright, I'm not too worried. Thank you. And now we'll talk to these troopers, now that the little radio update's not going on. That was Radio 7. The commands are not working. Let me see. Let me edit this. That should definitely work. Alright. We collect the fragments, and you get the stuff. It repeated itself. Sorry. Sometimes Mix It Up does not load properly.
Nice job out there.
Nice job out there? That's all you have to say?
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more games.
Really? Alright, these guys are lame. I guess it's just kind of like if you're getting attacked or something, then it's nice to have them there. Alright, try it now, Uncle John. There we go. Just needed to reset, Mix It Up. Okay. Is this building anything? I feel like this building should be something. Let's check this out real quick. We're just in explore mode right now, really, more than anything. Really? This is not anything? No? No? Nothing? Okay. Oh, here we go. Save? This seems plot relevant to later in the game. I don't remember what it is, but it seems relevant. So we'll take a fixin' things. We will not take the desk fan, the greatest item. Sure? No? Okay. The greatest item in Fallout 4, the desk fan. Okay. It's a little strange that it's not on my map because I'm probably going to have to come back here at some point in time. Okay, here we go. This should trigger whatever this building is. No? Well, it's stealing. Pump station terminal. Let's make sure it's not trapped. Classic us. Okay. Oh, here we go. Some sort of data corruption has made the user interface illegible. The damage doesn't seem to go any deeper than that since the pump station's still online. Ooh. Ooh. I have a science of 50, but I have watched television shows, so therefore I know things. And if I reconnect something to the network, maybe a bad actor trying to connect to this network can do something. So let's poke around a little before we make a decision. I see nothing red on the compass. Everything is considered stealing, though. The pumps are working. Boy, I don't... Boone. I'm gonna fix it because I have the skill to fix it, but I don't have the knowledge to know why I'm fixing it. And that's exactly how bad things happen, but let's see what happens. Repair the network connection. Well, actually, I don't have to repair the network connection. Let me activate the terminal first. Warning. Radiation has been detected by the filtration system. No leaks are detected within the facility. Please investigate the cause. Okay. So we got a quest. Find the source of radiation. Hard luck blues. Let's do that. Oh, never mind. It's Vault 34. Okay. Ooh. Okay. We're going to repair the network connection, and I might really regret this. Excerpt 44 says, it feels like this is NCR related. They want you to set up water for everyone. Not sure how accurate memory it is, though. I like that you said that, though, because I'm going to do it. You restore the pump's network connection. I feel like I remember things from this game, too. I think it's been 10 years since I've played. But I've played the game all the way through, maybe twice, maybe. And one of those times was when the DLCs came out. So it's not... You know what? We're doing Vault 34 all of a sudden. I think we should have enough time to hit Freeside and all that. But... well, I sure hope so. Let's try to find Vault 34 and see what we can do. There's a merchant down there, but I don't have anything to sell. No? No? Can I go in here? I don't know. Oh. I don't know if that gets us to Vault 34. We're doing Vault 34. It was not necessarily my plan, but my plan was, hey, there's a lot to do out here. Let's do that. How do we get there? That's another question. Let's go the direct approach and then make some circles. It might be up and over. Exer says, I think the network connection is to let some other faction in, maybe. I feel like I have made a... Here was my logic. The network connection may be a mistake, because now somebody else can access it, like fact. But I was also thinking, if I go to Vault 34, and there's a computer network there, maybe I can access that computer network and do something with the pump from there. That was my logic and why I activated it, but I very well might regret it. Okay. We might not be able to do this after all. If there's... Ooh, what is this? Okay, put a pin in that. We got a lot going on over here. If there's too much radiation here, we can dip back. Oh. Okay. If we find that there's a ton of radiation, we can go back to our house and pick up our radiation suit. It's not... Oh, well, I mean, this kind of answers that question right there. It's not like Fallout 4, though. It's not as bad. Let's see. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll know pretty quickly. I feel like the radiation Fallout 4 is a little bit stronger and more prevalent, and there is actually a gameplay reason for that as well. That's not the right word. I said the word gameplay, and then I clicked the button for gameplay. We want to make it brighter. That's all there is to it. It looks better darker. I was noticing that as I was taking screenshots for my thumbnail. It does look better darker, but also I can't see. Okay, so we've got geckos. I can take out geckos. Oh. Sneak attack plus 1 shot. That would be great. Sneak attack plus 1 shot I can do. We can't loot the mushrooms or the whatever they are in this game. Okay, now no sneak a shot. Look how much damage he did. You can't because I'm right in front of it. Look at that. He did 1/3 of our health in 1 bite. We are in trouble. We really are. At the same time, I have built my character around sneak attacks, and I don't have a ton of sneak. Am I using the wrong rifle? Wait. Yes? No? Oh, I also have my pistol. No, this is right. This is the rapid fire one that I don't really like. Maybe for people with no... Yeah, whatever. I was gonna say, they don't have any... just to celebrate, we'll eat a gecko steak and have some healing powder. That should be more than enough, but you gotta love the sunset sarsaparilla. Alright. There's more gecko meat where that came from. Okay, I don't see any red dots. I need to really rely on the compass a lot more. We're getting radiation, but this is kind of our first radiation of the game. Yeah, I don't know if we're at Rad-X territory yet because it's still at 1 a second. So if that bumps up higher...
Oh my.
Nope. Oh, Boone? I feel like I'm hitting the VATS button about a full second. And that doesn't sound like a long time, but in a video game, it's a long time. I feel like I'm hitting it a full second before it triggers. Boy, we are burning through this ammo. I have now passed up twice getting Vigilant Recycler, and I do think I'm gonna get it. Because we've used 100 ammo since we've since this stream started. How did that not fill us up? Ugh, scroll on a stick is full of radiation, but oh well. Okay, let's go ahead and use Rad-X. Just in case there's like loot near these things too. I have no idea how deep this goes. Yeah, Boone is triggering them too, so that is part of the problem. Yeah, I mean, you know what? The game reminded me. Now our character is very much focused on using energy weapons. But our character is also practical. So we're sitting here with 118, 130 10mm rounds. We have enemies that are dangerous, but not as dangerous as some of the things we've faced. Oh, well, we'll find out how dangerous ghouls are soon too. But the point is, we're running out of our very nice, expensive ammo. It might be time, keep autosaving, to switch over to 10mm. So let's see how we do. Okay. Yeah, not... 10mm seems fine for these ghouls.
Can't run from me.
Do I have... I got some dynamite. I'm just looking and I see a lot of red. That's all. Got somebody. All right, back to 10mm pistol.
Can't run from me.
Boone and Edie doing some good work here. Yes, it was a good idea to switch guns. I don't have the ammo for this. Oh, somebody's got a little armor. Wow. Yeah. I just want to reiterate how good it was that I'm using this ammo as I just shoot these guys 20 times. I mean, my energy weapon does more damage, but still, even if it's half, this is a lot.
Eat this.
We're going to check the computers and we're going to see why. Oh, look at all that red. You can't look at the red. I'm in the way. Look at all that red. I see at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 8. Oh, and we're getting massively irradiated, so we need to actually start paying attention to that. Soon as Rad-X wears off, and look at that, we're getting more ammo. Soon as Rad-X wears off, we need to pop another one. So let's, if I miss it, please remind me. They all have 10mm ammo. That's the way to go. That is a typical gun for a vault, so that's not unusual or weird. So it looks like there was some kind of battle for the Overseer's office. Boy, there's gotta be over a dozen enemies in here. All I'm hearing is radiation and enemies. We like the crits. Didn't do it. We have invested 0 points in guns, by the way. So our energy weapon is about 69, and our guns is about 23. So that's part of the equation. I personally think traditional guns are better in this game. VATS is OP. Absolutely, VATS is OP. Okay, let's, no, cancel. In the middle of all this craziness, I don't need either of those ammo types. Let's figure out what happened in this vault. This is the fun thing about vaults, right? You go into a vault, you go, what happens in Vault 34? You never bother with energy weapons because they're kind of rare the first few hours. Excerpt 44, this is my first time even pretending to think about, to start to consider playing with energy weapons. They are rare, they are expensive, they are hard to maintain. They don't do that much more damage than traditional weapons, if they even do more at all, and the ammo is super hard to find. Absolutely, but my character, as you can see here, my character from my little Easter eggs, and hold on, I got one over here. This shirt's too shiny for me to wear, but my character, this is like, I have Easter eggs on my clothing. My character is a big fan of energy weapons. So I have to do it. I don't have a choice. It's the rule. So my character is the Tech Scavenger. You know what? I'm such a nerd. Absolutely. I just thought of something, and you asking me about this a little bit, Excerpt, made me think of this. I have a very detailed description of my character and pretty much everything about him in his life, and almost every year of his life. I need a chat command. We're gonna have this ready for next time. A chat command. It will do exclamation point something, and it'll give you kind of a description of my character. That'll be fun. All right. Welcome to Vault 34. The vault features a state-of-the-art fitness facility, including a full-size pool. I can't wait to see that. I don't know what these words mean. Pre-analyzed living quarters? I think it's corrupted data. I want that. That is a good idea. That was a good idea. Yeah, Uncle John made that emo. Isn't that sick? Space is limited. This is my kind of typos when I get really tired. Okay. So flooding. The system has detected flooding on the 3rd floor. All doors of the 3rd floor have been automatically sealed. Reactor. Oh, we're gonna need the reactor. Please advise the high radiation on the 4th floor. I just realized something. I'm gonna need to go get my radiation suit. Because we're gonna be going into a reactor. Oh, hey, excuse me. Boy, really needed that sneak attack. I am a terrible shot. Oh, Edie, bless your heart tanking for me. I'll help you out, though. Maybe. Boone, I swear if you walk in front of me, I'm not going to feel bad about shooting you. You have radiation poisoning, visit a doctor or take Radaway to a lawyer. You can also protect yourself. Well, yeah, I've been doing that. Okay, we're going to go... We're going to go get a radiation suit. And I know that means backtracking. Apologies. I do not recall ever coming in here, so I didn't know how bad it was. But yeah, it's bad. We can't fast travel out of here, right? Let me just confirm we can't fast travel out of here. No. Well, because enemies are nearby. All right, let's get out of here. All right. Quick save. Evo! Thank you so much for the resubscribe. I was like so focused I didn't even see that. Thank you for being here. Can we get a shout out for Evo? So intense. Yeah, we're getting massively irradiated. And while we head out, we will also come back. Battlefield 6. We will also come back and to the doctor and remove our radiation. We might as well. Okay, I think we can do it here. I played Fallout 4 for like 6 months, so I always forget about fast travel and the beautiful ability to just move all the way across the map in an instant if I can figure out where Novak is. Amazing. Thank you, Evo, for the resubscribe. I don't know if I said that, but it's okay to say it more than once. Absolutely. Okay, this is our permanent motel room that we got by killing the caretaker? I don't know. Oh, no. Okay. Whew. I thought I hit take all because I was just fat fingering the keyboard, but no, we're good. Yeah, I'll deal with selling some of this stuff later. We're gonna drop this off. You know, yeah. We'll deal with this another time. Yeah, okay. Sure. Okay. We want anything that's radiation helpful. Oh no, where's our radiation suit? I thought it was here. Oh, I think it's literally on Edie. Don't sell that. Hold on to it 12 years for the value increase. That is typically how I play video games. Okay, so we might have come all the way back here for no reason, because we might actually have what we need on our buddy right next to us. So I do feel a little silly, but not too silly. What do you got?
Fine by me.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to take these now. How about you? Boy, I got a lot of stuff on him, don't I? There it is. Spacesuit. The helmet doesn't do anything, so... Oh, wow. I have a lot on him, too. I probably should clean up the inventory of my companions, but as you can tell, I don't use companions very much. Okay, so we had it on us. This was a wasted trip. This wasted trip, however, cost like 3 minutes. It's so nice having having fast travel. There is a doctor around here. Doctor? Hey, you know, while we're here... Oh, there you are. I'm also going to sleep in the bed. I'm going to get my 10% experience bonus. I just, all the joys of fast travel. Okay. Yes, I can't display an epic...
That's not so bad.
Like, loot hoard. No, hold on. I need radiation. There we go.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
100 caps? That's it. That's it. I don't... No. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Hold on. I need medical supplies. Let's see. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? 8. Okay, Radaway. How many Radaway do we have? I've literally not even ever thought about this until this moment. This was our first time removing radiation. This whole game, we've done nothing for radiation, and that's what was going on. I'm actually gonna buy some because I don't know how crazy this is gonna get, and we've got plenty of money, to be honest. So yeah, I'm not super worried. Let's, just for the purpose of offsetting cost, because that's just a thing that I do in video games. Let's sell some stuff back. We actually might need the water. Here, I don't need that much rebound. I don't need that much steady, although this character does a whole lot more drugs than any of our other characters. I probably don't need those many stim packs, but I might be regretting myself, kicking myself in the future if I sell that. Boy, my words are just not with me today. I had 2 big presentations today. I'm going to blame that. We don't need 308. We don't need 12 gauge. We might need some of these other things. We don't need 9mm. Again, we might need those other things. So there we go.
Give me a shout if you need anything. Yeah.
Sorry, I just saw this. Apologies. Free drained energy cells. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll pay for energy cells, too. They're so hard to get. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Bye.
Ooh, we gotta maximize every single dollar. I turned Sanctuary into Loot Museum. Yeah, for those of you interested in Fallout 4, you don't have to do this, but if you want to, check out my YouTube channel. Check out Fallout 4. If you don't want to watch the whole run or anything, look at my 1,000 subscriber special. And let's sleep for 9 hours. Can you imagine? I don't remember the last time I've slept for 9 hours. I don't remember the last time I slept for 6 hours. But yeah, there we go. Oh, well rested bonus. Yeah, so check out my 1,000 subscriber special. I show off my base and all kinds of stuff there. And I just did all kinds of fun stuff. I put all the weapons on the wall, probably like a lot of people do. But I'm a big fan. Okay, now we have our spacesuit, we have everything. Let's teleport. Teleport's the wrong word. It's called fast travel, but it's teleporting. Oh! Hold on. Okay. I guess they're here during the day, or... Does this game just like to populate enemies to places I've already been? I mean, I'm kind of just like, let Edie do it. Yeah, surprise welcome party indeed. We might turn off death cam. I'm actually finding it a little tedious. How do we feel? Let's jump in the chat. Death cam, cool or tedious? I'm open to suggestions. Exert says turn it off. It's dumb. You wish you could turn it off in Fallout 4. The theme so far is about turning it off. All right, everybody's saying off. Does anybody know how to turn it off? While I'm in here, let's do a new save. I got 1,000,000 saves. I'm obsessed with saving. All right, settings, gameplay, kill cam, none. There we go. Well, that was easy. Okay. Yeah, it was starting to annoy me, to be honest. Okay, now check this out. Apparel. We have 10 damage threshold. The spacesuit... Oh, the spacesuit is also 10? Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, All right. That technically means we're not really in any more danger of getting hit. However, we are in danger of the spacesuit being broken because it's not as durable and as strong a condition. So, you know, she had a lot of rad away, but not a lot of rad X. So let's not mess with that yet. Wearing this spacesuit is the equivalent of 1 rad X. And I don't know how well they stack in this game. I know in Fallout 3 you could stack them pretty high. I'm so spoiled. Yeah. Actually, I'll tell you this, Uncle John. I didn't realize, either one way or the other, that you couldn't turn them off in Fallout 4. Ah! Thank you for the follow. Cuppo stream? Like cup of noodle, maybe? I like it. I like it either way. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Excuse me, Edie. I can hear them, but I do not see them. Sort of worst case scenario. Yeah, I get startled easily. I've been meaning to text my brother. I need to do this. Like, I want to go to a haunted house. We have not been to a haunted house this year yet. We usually at least go to one. Speech +5? Oh, that's so cool. It's not what I need. It's not what I need, because we're not doing speech. So we're pretty consistently taking... See, I want to use the Radix when I go into, like, the reactor. I'm guessing it's going to be, like, +10 or something crazy. And it might actually be a situation where I can't go in there. I don't know yet. Okay. Cool. A room of nothing. That was great. I really enjoyed that. Ah, here we go. Yep, we are cheap, 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 cheap. Hey, before you go anywhere, have you thought about dying? Oh, see you never. Oh, he's running away. Cancel, cancel, cancel. I can't cancel. Fallout 4, you can cancel your shots. So he may or may not be coming up here to get us. I hope he does, because that means it's possible for him to... That door scared the heck out of me just now. I've been hearing it this whole time, not knowing what's going on, but boy, did that scare me. I don't know if he can open doors. We're gonna find out.
Emotional damage!
That's why that costs 500 channel points. I might need to up that up a little higher. I'm just gonna take a sip. We're fine. So what I was saying is, I get startled relatively easily, but I don't get scared. I mentioned that before. It's a difficult distinction. You still have over 60k. Okay, well, guess we'll see.
All clear.
All clear? Great. Boone says all clear. Edie says, watch out. Cup? Nuka-Cola truck? Don't care. Okay. Oh, yeah. Search the Vault Dweller. I forgot. They all have 10mm rounds. Well, they don't all, but many of them do. Wait, this is with the brightness up, huh? Radaway, take that all day, every day. Doctor's Bag. Patriot's Cookbook. I think that's +10 explosives. Okay. Nice. Oh, look at these guys. They're just chilling right here. This is wild. Before we do this, Couple Stream says you don't even see ads here. Good, good. I'm glad. I wish nobody saw it. Let me... Uncle John has redeemed a Mr. Rogers quote of the day. So what had happened was, we went through our entire pile of Mr. Rogers quote. We set aside the ones we liked. Now, We're making the pile of the ones we love. So let's read this one and see if it makes it to the really good pile. Mr. Rogers, quote of the day: along with the times we're feeling good about who we are, we can experience times when we've been feeling bad about who we are. That's just part of being human. One more time. Along with the times we're feeling good about who we are, we can experience times when we're feeling bad about who we are. That's just part of being human. I actually like that one a lot because I often feel good and bad. Could be within the same day. So I think that's a good reminder. Good reminder. There we go. So thank you so much for the channel point redemption of the Mr. Rogers quote of the day. Let's get back to shooting some ghouls in the face. I might actually shoot this guy in the leg. I think I'm going to do that. He's so close that let's cripple that leg and then shoot the one behind him. Or maybe not. Oh, shoot. Okay, he's definitely coming for me. There you go. See you never. And now you. I kind of like shooting him in the legs. It makes me feel good. We're gonna run out of 10mm ammo too. I think I was just selling off my 10mm ammo like 5 vendors ago. Well, they hit me, it did damage, it didn't do too much damage. Yeah, we're down to, what's that, 74?
Eat this.
I hear them everywhere. It is quite disturbing. They're clearly above and below us, or at least below us, not above us. Okay, well, remember when I was like, let's check out Vault 3 and see what's over there? Yikes. Okay. Uncle John says, that's so Mr. Rogers. You love watching his speech at Congress when they thought about getting rid of PBS and his reason double downing sport. Yeah, it's a good speech. It's a good speech. Let's go. Yeah, you can still watch that on YouTube. People don't talk like that anymore. People so rarely have a passion for caring and what they believe in. Most of the time now, people seem to want to argue for taking things away or hurting people. It's just sad. So rarely do you see people fighting about adding things or caring. But Mr. Rogers is no longer with us. Maybe that's a sign of our time. All right, this tangent got dark and weird. We're going to just go back to shooting ghouls in the face because that's also fun. I currently see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 enemies on the radar. It seems like I kind of roughly always see 8 enemies on the radar, no matter how many I shoot. And I also want to point out that so many times I go into a room, I'll take that, shoot enemies, and then I turn around and there's enemies standing there. I wonder if this is like, I don't think this game teleports enemies in. Maybe they do. It feels just too scripted. You know what I mean? Like, it feels very scripted. I'm okay with it being scripted, for the record. If a game wants to put me on rails and script an experience, yeah, let's do it. Let's see what happens. I'll come along for the ride. But I just didn't think this game did that. I'm going to check one thing. Yeah, I actually got rid of my service rifle, didn't I? Did I sell the service rifle the last time I was like at that vendor? I might have sold the service rifle. That shot 5.56 and it worked pretty well when I got desperate. Or did I decide last stream, I have so much energy weapon, oh, I don't need it. That sounds like me. The second one sounds more like me. Oh, inaccessible. That was going to be fun. All right. I'm getting plenty of 10mm ammo, but you know what I'm not getting? 10mm guns. That's kind of interesting. Didn't think he'd survive. That door's gonna open behind me, isn't it? You know what? We're gonna do this because I'm gonna let Edie and Boone finish you off. Boy, I have better luck with 14% headshots than I do 50% leg shots. Boone? Well, Boone, that was... You're shooting as bad as I am. There we go. That's how you build up ammo. You let your companions do all the work. I don't typically play pretty much any game with companions.
Can't run from me.
And I don't know how long I'm going to play with companions. So I got to think about that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't do underwater. I have a thing. It's a real thing. I don't know. Okay. Oh. It's a thing. It's a thing with me. In real life, I don't mind water, but something about water in video games... Let's just have a seat at this desk and contemplate our decisions. Something about water in video games, and I know this sounds very silly and very dumb, it freaks me out. It really genuinely does. It looks like we are doing water, so... all right, well, let's go everywhere else before we do this. See if I can get that headshot. Nice. Nice. Well, I don't know how I killed that one guy with one shot. Maybe it was just totally random. Carton of cigarettes is a decent value, but not today. Not today. We can't be obsessing with money. Wow, we're getting every skill magazine you can think of, though, and I don't mind it. Hockey mask? Hockey mask? Still Wakes the Deep. Ugh, yeah, that was a game for Halloween. Speaking of Halloween, it's coming up. I need to... Actually, depending on who you're watching this, maybe it just ended, but I need a Halloween game. I gotta think about that.
Can't run from me.
Okay. I missed. Is this a hitbox thing, or...
Eat this.
Okay. Was the All-American rifle in this vault? I don't know. I don't personally recall in my human memory anything about this vault. We're in trouble. We're actually in trouble. So let's go ahead and we're going to go ahead and we're going to... We're not stealth pack. We're not stim pack trouble. But we are... I think we're Nuka-Cola victory trouble. These things weigh a lot anyways, so yeah, here we go. I just saw that other guy and I got a little worried. But we might be okay. Yeah, you know what? We got that critical strikes. Anytime you get a crit in the head, it really sets them back. It's great. We love it. Just reload after reload. Ooh. Wow. Yes, so back to the question, cup of stream. If there is... Hold on. Who are you talking about? Are there more people in this one room? Jeez Louise. I'll take another submachine gun. If there is an All-American rifle in here, we haven't seen it yet, but I wouldn't mind it because we've also picked up a lot of 5.56. I don't know what that gun does, but I don't recall ever being in here. I may have done this quest, 10 plus years ago, but I do not actually remember. Before we try to repair that, I am just Also curious how we are doing level-wise. Oh, we are literally about to level up, and we're level 11. We're about to be level 12. Amazing. I think I know what I want to do for a perk. Okay. But what if we're like 1 point away from being able to repair this? Wouldn't that be perfect? Mark 11 Doc primarily uses routine surgery. Control systems have been damaged beyond repair, rendering the autodoc useless, but the diagnostic scanning unit is still intact. That is weird. Where's the diagnostic unit? Is that attached? Is it part of it? Is it in another room? Is this that? Boy, our radiation is slowly climbing, but it is slowly. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's a safe right there. almost walked out of that. Can you imagine how embarrassing that would be? Safe right there. Dresser? We want anything with luck. We want luck. We don't want speech, we want luck. We're about to hit up some casinos and we want some luck. Huh? Our whole goal really is just to reduce radiation in the water supply. Oh, wow! 12 Radex? Okay. 8 Radaway? Yes, please. That's amazing. What is your luck stat at the moment? Our luck is 5. 5 does not give us the advantage we need at the casino. I feel like at 6 or more, you can win, but it seems like even if you do perfect play like at blackjack and stuff, you're still going to lose at 5. 5 seems to be losing, but we'll see. That's based on my memory. And in this game, luck actually is pretty decent for crits. It's better in Fallout 4 though. Oh boy. Oh, it looks like VATS defense is a thing because I took very little damage. Alright, we've got some more enemies coming. We are very close to leveling up. So let's eat another gecko steak. And I'll go ahead and just use another healing powder. It's perception -1, but I think we're already perception -1. We're doing everything we can to not get in the water. And there is another water. So now here's my question. You don't have to answer this. This is more a question to the universe. This water entrance, is that the same as the other water entrance that I already saw? No, I don't think so. I think that's how you get to the reactor. Ooh, and I don't like that. I guess we'll find out. We're going to explore this whole thing. Okay. Hey, good, a 10mm pistol. I was just saying that. Some more ammo. Well, it's all quiet out here now, so I don't see any problems. Just my companions are out there fighting. What just happened? What just happened? Okay, we're auto-saving, because it has been a... What is happening? What is blowing up? You were enjoying not hearing ghouls? Yeah, it's over the top. What was happening out here? The second I leave. Oh. Wow. They fought a glowing one without me. You think it was the glowing one? Yeah.
Eat this.
What are we eating? Who's eating what? It feels like you were saying that to me, Boone. I think Boone actually might be able to take me, so let's stay friendly. Yeah, we're about to get radiation poisoning. Science skill of 100, huh? Oh. I'm just actually curious how good this is. I mean, it's 10. Like, everything we have is basically 10. But it's 10 not repaired, which means repaired. If we can find a few of these, it actually might be better. Okay, let's use Radaway now. Is it just an automatic negative 84? I actually just, like, I don't... It's funny how little I know about this game. All right, 1 or 2 more kills and we're going to level up. So let's go... Okay, so I just have 117, and if I use Radaway, it just goes down 87. That's it. Okay. And our rad resist is 50% right now. And if I use a rad X, that's going to jump up. So before we jump into the water, which we're going to be doing, gross, I'm going to need to use that. Oh yeah, I just already found that out. Skill of 100. How close are we to 100? Because what I'm wondering is, I'm not doing speech checks in this game, right? And speech gets you past so many things, but I'm guessing 100 is good. So we're at 81. And do we have a hacker thingy? What do we call it? Because I'll just level up, put 10 points into that. What do we think about that? I think that's a great idea. Programmer's Digest. We have 5 of them. 5 of them. All right, easy cheesy. Let's open the door to the armory. Oh, it's a load zone. We're going back and we're hacking that computer, whatever it is. At least... No, excuse me. Ugh. At least we're in another load zone. Okay. I hope this first shot does a lot of damage. It did not. It did not do a lot of damage. It did very little damage. Boone! Boone, help! Help me, Boone! How would I play this game without a companion? I almost never play, like, role-playing games with companions, because I just hate them. But I would not be able to play this without a companion. All right. Thanks, Boo. Yikes, indeed. You think there's a password for the terminal somewhere, if you recall? You know, you're probably right, Cup of Stream. Because sometimes, like, this game is very good about that, which I appreciate. Wow, we did a lot of damage. I don't know why I said it like that. Wow. How are we doing on health? You can tell, I just don't really understand how this game works. All right. We're doing not great. I think we need to switch over to a slightly stronger weapon, although maybe they should... Yeah, Boone is tanking like a boss, absolutely. Without Boone, I'd be done for. All right, let's go... Did I already pop a sarsaparilla? We'll do another one. I don't think this is doing any more damage. I'm gonna die. This is how I die. Boone? We're just gonna take a second. Yeah, we're gonna heal. I guess we'll just use the super stim pack. Although, I don't know, it doesn't really seem to be that much better. I probably need to start using drugs. Let's repair our pistol. Wow, we went from full condition to this. It does about the same amount of damage of our energy gun, even though we put a ton of points into it. Yeah, let me think. What? I feel like I need a second. Give me a second, folks. We're just losing perception, which does affect our ability to aim. Yeah, I mean, we could do a thing like medics. Like, why don't we do a medics? Why not do a medics? We'll do a medics. Gecko meat. See, I don't want to do that because it's not cooked. You know what? Let's do a caravan lunch. There we go. So we'll be healing for a while now. Let's get our ammo. We're going to need that ammo. I'm trying not to take any more hits, but at least if I do... Now Edie's out over there tanking like a boss. Okay. We are still...
Eat this.
Does this work? Can I cheese through the wall? Requires a key. Interesting. Huh. Not a lot of things require a key. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. What is our radiation resistance? We're at 85%. That's probably the most we can do. So let's do another Radaway. I kind of want to do a Radix to see what happens, but I also don't want to waste one. Let's do it. Okay, 85% is the max. That's actually what I thought. I think I remember that about this game. They're going to not help me because they're over there shooting the wall. Guns and bullets. We're not putting points into guns, but happy to... Oh good, they came back. Happy to pick up a book for guns and bullets. As soon as we're out of combat, we're going to level up. Uncle John has redeemed a self-care break. If you don't mind, I'm going to put that off. Just because we got so much going on right now. Yeah, I don't... I'm not sure what to do. You were talking about need one? Yes. No, I just needed a second there. Yeah, I can't get through that door. I thought there would be something here, like an obvious way to get through that door. Now I'm just kind of confused about where to go next. I'm guessing it has to do with that computer. That's what I'm guessing. Equipment room, quarters. Yeah. Yep. It must just have something to do with that computer. So let's go back. When we do go to the armory, though, it's probably going to be pretty cool. See what I'm talking about? Boom, they're back. I feel like this is scripted. Right? Like, I feel like that's scripted or something. You gotta reload in VAT. It's so good. It's faster than normal reload. Boone, stop standing right in front of me. At least I get ammo back. Is that Edie? Oh no. What happened over here? Thanks, Boone. Hey, my first level up. Yeah, we're doing it. We're getting science to 90. Now we can hack anything that's 100. But that also means we only have 6 skill points left. We have to get repair to 90 by level... I should know this. Level 14. Yeah, I think that's it. I would love to put a couple points into energy weapons. But that means we're going to have to do 13. Yeah, we're going to have to do 11 next level. No, hold on. We have 2 levels because we're 12 and we need that by 14. Okay, we're okay. Hold on. Let's split it up. Lockpick. We're probably going to take a pause on lockpick. What for high repair? Just curious. Level 14 is jury rigging. It's a perk. But to be clear, that choice is driven by our character. Our character is a tech scavenger who grew up in the East. His family was killed, and he has been obsessed since a very young age of repair and science and things like that. So that's the perk I am going for, but the reason is because of the character. So, and next stream, we are going to have a little blurb in the text so you can get more information about the character. There we go. I was charging my watch, and now we have that. Yeah, and we have radio segments to explain things that we've done so far. Yeah, no, it's a good question. I appreciate that, Couple Stream. Yeah, because it's like I don't even need 90 science, you know. But that is our character. Our character is energy weapons, repair, and science. Also explosives, and we've done a really bad job of keeping up with explosives. So I've got 2 more points to spend. They honestly could go either way. This is just for the meme, so I could just put them in an energy weapon and get a little bit more damage. All right, we'll go 70. And we'll go 76. Perfect. Okay. Now, I think I know what perk I want. But we're going to look at perks. So we're going to skip to level, let's say 10-ish. Here and now, that's just such a waste. You're able to optimize Pip-Boy AP cost by 10. If that was 25, we'd have a conversation. But 10 doesn't even get me one more shot. It feels rather silly. Nerd Rage, Night Person, Plasma Spaz. Now, hold on. This is new because we didn't have Energy Weapon of 70. You're so excited about Plasma that you can't magnetically contain yourself. The AB cost for all plasma weapons, including plasma grenades, are reduced by 20%. Now, that's worth considering. We're not using a plasma gun right now. If this was all energy weapons, I'd probably be clicking this right now and there'd be no more discussion. But maybe in the future, 20% AP cost, now we're talking. Because that's probably one more shot. But there you go. Might be worth making a character summary to put in the command. That's what I was saying. Yeah, we're going to be doing that, Uncle John. We're absolutely going to do that for next time. I already have it written. It's just a matter of putting it in the system. Alertness. This is also new. You've learned to keep your senses alert to any danger. When crouching and not moving, you gain 2 perception. Oh, that's lame. That's a really bad perk. When crouching and not moving, you gain +2 to perception. If it was like +2 to perception and +5 to crit, like, you know, maybe? That's bad. That is bad. Yikes. 20% more health bonus when using stem packs. I'm trying not to use stem packs. Ooh, Hobbler. Your chance to hit opponents' legs is significantly increased. I have been enjoying that quite a bit. I don't know what the significant increase is. I know I could look that up, but before I take any perk, I definitely would look that up. Life Giver, 30 hit points, no. Robotics Expert, hold on. With a Robotic Expert, you do an additional 25% damage to any robot, but even better, sneaking up on a hostile robot undetected and activating will put the robot in a permanent shutdown state. I forgot about this perk. I'll be 100% honest. I just forgot about it. I could see my character getting this in the future. With Sniper perk, your chance to hit in the head is significantly increased. That's also... Yeah, that's also a good one. I'm actually thinking about sniper now. Because it's not with a rifle, it's not with a handgun, it's just all the time. So I'm kind of, I'll tell you what I'm thinking now. I'm debating between sniper, robotics expert, not in a rush to do that one. There's not a ton of robots in this game, unfortunately. But the one that I thought I wasn't going to do, and now I'm coming back to, is vigilant recycler, which is waste not, want not. When you use energy weapons, you're more likely to recover drained ammunition. And you also are more effective at recycling. So instead of 4 drain cells to make 1 live one, it's only 3. And at this point, that is a difference that might actually really matter. So I think I'm going to do that, but I want to keep in mind sniper and robotics expert. So there you go. That's my thinking. That's where we are. And I think I also at one point was debating gunslinger, and we're just not debating that anymore. So let's go vigilant recycler. I'm gonna look up what the percentage of sniper does, and we'll think about that for a later level. I can't believe I'm already level 12. I am in no rush to level up too. All right, so we still are not trying to use all of our energy weapons right now, just because there's just so many. Ooh, +1 charisma. That could help with barter. We are doing barter speech checks, for the record. We are doing barter speech checks. I'll take it, but I don't think I can use that. We're not doing speech. We're doing barter. Oh, Overseer's Journal. Journal fragment. Meaning I need to pick up a few more fragments to make something interesting. And I may have already missed it. Okay, so we still have the water. So going through the water is how we get into the reactor. We may need to put it off a long time. That's true. I have a pretty strong idea of my next 4 perks, to be completely transparent. My next 4 perks are pretty much spoken for. It was just this middle area that I wasn't 100% set on. We're going to do just a quick look here. See if I missed anything super obvious. Oh, well. Okay. I see some red over here, but I think those are the 3 guys that were trapped. So I don't see Overseer's fragment. We are going to be careful, though, because guys keep popping out of nowhere. Have I gone here? No, I haven't gone here. Okay, let's go hack that computer now that we have all this. And also, we very well may maybe have found the password. Oh, you know what? I bet if we collect all the Overseer's Journal, that gives us the code to the computer. That feels like something this game would do. They love to give you options and alternative solutions, which is great. That's really good. So I'm betting that's it. We collect Overseer's Fragment, then we'd be able to hack. Okay. Let's just make sure that we don't have anything impacting our science. No. And then let's go to data, item, aids, and then we're going to go... Why can't I remember the name of any skill magazine? Okay. We're going to save, just in case I mess this up. No. If I mess it up, I'll probably live with it. Okay. Let's pay some serious attention here, folks. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, no, now I'm hacking. Okay. Now we can remove a lot of duds, or we can do the password reset. I'm going to go through and do that because I don't know which is which. So we're probably going to end up getting... Yeah, see, allowances replenished. I did not want that. I wanted duds removed. So that one, that's too bad. That was probably the only one. So let's just do this. Every little bit helps. I am dyslexic. This is a unique challenge to me. So let's, if we can remove 3 or 4 duds, let's do that. And then we will hack the heck out of this. And it'll be no problem for us. Okay, here we go. This is why you always first try to hack, then do the duds. You are correct, but this time I went for something a different way. Okay, authenticity, purification, surveillance, civilization. So these are the TIONs, anticipating, infiltration. Okay, so we have a lot of IONs. So let's click on that, and if we get 1, 2, 3, 4. Never mind, we got it first try. All right, well. That's the strategy. Just get lucky. Easy peasy. The system has detected flooding on the 3rd floor. All doors to the 3rd floor have been automatically sealed. Okay, RNG. That could be my middle name. Welcome, user. The system has detected moderate damage to the reactor. Please be advised of high radiation levels on the 4th floor. Okay. Log. Okay. Something about population control. Activate pump station. I don't know what that did, but we're going to find out. That there's a decent chance that means more enemies will be attacking us, but it also might mean it drained the water. Uncle John says, if you are in doubt of Joker's RNG, watch his Blueprints playthrough. That was some kind of special. That was a special game for me in that I would have a roughly 1 in 20 chance of getting something and then get it. And then have another 1 in 20 chance of getting it and then get it. Like back-to-back stringing along ridiculousness. Oh, take that submachine gun all day. All right, let's do a little bit of consolidation just because we want to save a little bit of weight. Oh, never mind. That's literally it. Okay. So I would like to know where the water level... Oh! Okay, so I turned on the pump. And the water is still here, so I don't know what that did or why it did it. But I think truly there is nothing more to do at this stage than to... can I open this door now? No. There is nothing more to be done than to go into the water, right? We're at that stage now. There's no other way around this. There's no chickening out. I really hate going into water. You all know this. Take that super stim pack, though. Thank you so much. Although the super stim pack is, like, not even twice as good as the normal stim pack, yet somehow it creates a debuff. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. There's nothing more to it. This is life. This is what we're doing. This is how it works. This is video games. This is video games. Whew. Okay. Check our stats. How's our radiation? We're at 85%. Okay. We're going to use 1 right away. Let's just get us to 0. Let's save. Hold on. Oh, we're over here now. Should we go over here? Right? Like, I guess it gets us all to the same place. Actually, does it? No, this doesn't get us to the reactor. This gets us to the other side of the armory. Okay, well, we just saved, so let's just do it. Okay, all right, there we go. Okay, we got this. Okay, can I get up here? Nope, that's not air. I'm dying. This is a bad idea. I'm bad at this. And I'm drowned. So I've, this is my first time going into water in this game. I don't think I realized how fast you drown. So I feel like... Ah! So this confirms something, which is these guys do appear out of nowhere. Confirmed. We're gonna actually load because I think that's just BS. So confirmed in Vault 3. I don't know if it's elsewhere in this game. Absolutely confirmed. They do appear out of nowhere. That scared the bejeebus out of you? Yes. As it did me. Turns your stereo down. Yeah, I didn't realize how fast you drown in this game, to be completely honest. There we go. That's where the password is, my friend. We knew the password would be somewhere because this is a video game.
Oh my.
Huh. So they're there. Okay, hold on. Let's do this again. They're there anytime I go into the water and come back, including if I just die. That's BS. I don't think this would actually work. This would work in Fallout 4 pretty well, but yeah, I only have 1 frag mine on me. If I had like 5 frag mines, I would just lay them in the hallway. All right, we're gonna go back down. We're gonna get the password. The password doesn't matter because we already have it. But at this point, now I'm just like, I guess I'm a little curious as to kind of what they're doing down here. Take that. Ooh, a spring outfit. Nope. Yeah, there's nothing else down here. Okay. And so now there's going to be enemies. Okay. So that was, what is that, 30 seconds? Not even 30 seconds? That is not a hole in the ceiling, Uncle John. That's how I drowned. It looks like a hole in the ceiling, but it is clearly some type of like window or something. Oh. I really am, I'll be honest, I'm a little annoyed at the whole there's enemies here. I'm a little annoyed. It's a fun little scare though. It is a fun little scare. So I guess it can't be too annoyed because it actually did startle me and that's kind of fun. All right, so that is the purpose of that water section. And that makes sense to me. There is another water section that will get us to the reactor, and it is not this way. At least in Fallout 4, they showed him crawl out of somewhere. I think that's what I'm reacting to, Uncle John. Is it feels a little unearned, where you're just like, all right. But what I'm wondering is, you know that room they were locked in? Did that room just suddenly open up? That's not here, is it? No, I've already been in here. Like, I'm wondering if that room opened up. And that's where they were, you know? That would be a storytelling way to do it. How am I lost? This place is, like, not that big. They definitely improved some... Oh, yeah, this is that room. Okay, so that's the storytelling way, is somehow when I went down into the water and came up, somehow they got out of this door. I think I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Let me cut them a little slack. Now, it doesn't make sense for me to die and reload the game and for that to have happened. That makes no sense. All right, let's try not to be terrible at this game and actually go to where we're going. This is where I want to go, right here. Right here. This is where the other water is. How have I... How am I so lost? I'm so lost. Oh, 22 10mm round. Was that there before? Okay, all right, here we go. Overseer's office, no. Equipment room, maybe. I didn't go up the stairs. This is wrong. This is not where I need to go, right? This is wrong? This is wrong. That's 100% wrong.
Hello?
Whoa.
Hi, are you there? Oh, right. You can't respond. Listen, I'm using your robot as a relay to get this message to you. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use. Oh, wait, where are my manners? This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel.
Lorenzo.
We'd be very interested in examining your tech. Could you bring your robot to one of our patrols so they can examine it? I'll have the robot mark the location on your map.
Sure. That sounds interesting. I think my character is very much interested in the Brotherhood of Steel and understanding what they're all about. I will also add that I don't remember how things play out with the Brotherhood of Steel. So if they try to take my Edie, we might be throwing down. Is this why I got lost? Because I have to go through here? There we go. This looks... Why is this door shut? What the heck? Wait, what? This is what the pump cleared. Yes, that door was inaccessible before. Not to be confused with the band in excess. And that's still the armory. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna save. It's a little strange that it's like a load zone. Yeah, there we go. Ah, feels good. Feels good to be walking around and not having to swim. Vault technician. I already got the password. I wonder if the password would have been on that guy, although I don't know how you would have got to that guy without the password, so never mind. I realize I've created a Catch-22 for myself. Catch-22, probably a good book. Never read it. Okay, did it say... What did it say? Where am I? I'm in the back door of the armory now. That's really heavy.
Oh my.
Okay, I was shooting the metal pole right in front of me that entire time.
All right. It's over.
That hurt my feelings. It also actually physically hurt me. But no, I was shooting the metal pole that entire time. How silly. We're going to use a Rat-Away because why not? We're going to use a Rad-X because why not? And then we're going to take a Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Oh my.
Oh my. Yeah, there's another enemy coming, but I can't shoot him, so there we go. So do the glowing ones resurrect their enemies like they do in Part 4? Part 4. Fallout 4. What a weird turn of phrase I used. Take all of that. That did say empty. Overseer's Journal fragment. Something tells me I need 3. That feels right. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I can just read page 65. Oh, I mean, there's just words here. I'll go ahead and just read this. Real trouble began when a fair number of residents began to call for population control. Foreseeing the issue spiraling out of control, I ordered one of the technicians to hook up a locking mechanism linking the armory door to the terminal in my office. The news of the armory being closed off angered a sizable group of residents. They stated it was their right to defend themselves. Really? Defend themselves? Again, you're just all the same people in the vault. And demanded they be given access to the armory once more. I, of course, denied this request. Riots began soon after. During the peak of the violence, the group calling for free access to the armory stormed the vault's exit and left. The door was sealed after them and additional guards were stationed at the exit. This proved to be a grave mistake. With the additional guards at the exit, there were fewer to patrol the halls. None of them were prepared for the group that ambushed the armory. The guards were able to defend their position, but not before the damage was done. During the fight, one of the reactor vents damaged. There you go.
All mine.
I'll let them deal with that. Okay, so population control got a little crazy. The overseer is like, don't like talking about population control because that only means people dying. And so he said, let's go ahead and close the armory. And people said, no, I don't like that. And a bunch of people left, which seems like maybe the right choice, but a lot of these vaults, they don't want people to leave. So I think that creates the problems that they think they're trying to avoid. So now we have... Yeah, we have the same thing. So this computer we didn't have to hack, but we did have to get here. Okay, there we go. So now that's the one bit of control this terminal has. So I'm guessing we're gonna, my guess is, and I don't know if this is true, we'll see. We're gonna, all right, I'll just go ahead and let them deal with that. We're gonna go to the overseer's office and now be able to unlock the reactor. So it's kind of like, I think it's a lot of back and forth, which is really too bad because I get lost very easily. If I was the writers, I would have had my guys put on rad suits, open the vent to flood the place with radiation, and take care of the guards. That sounds incredibly violent, Uncle John. I would have just left. I would have been with the group that just left. No, thank you. Now, if they try to prevent me from leaving, there could be violence. There could be violence. I generally try to take the non-violent option in life and in video games. It's a lot easier in life, though. It's a little harder in video games. Okay, so I think we're good down here. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So now we go back to the overseer's door. I'm guessing there is a way... There's a bunch of enemies on the other side of the door. I'm just going to be annoyed. Okay. So that's the armory. We've done that. Now we go back to the overseers. I'm just starting to finally, I think, learn the layout of this place. Just in time for me to hopefully be done. And our whole goal is to stop the venting of radiation from the reactor to the overseer's office this way. Did I miss it? Oh, let's walk right by it. Did I? Did I walk right by it? Yeah, I did walk right by it. So the whole point is to vent, or to stop the venting of radiation to clear up that water source. A water source nobody has told us to like look at or go to or do anything with. Nope. Did I do any damage to this guy? The amount of ammo I pick up, even though I have to use like a kabillion shots for everybody, the amount of ammo, it's staying like fairly consistent. I think I'm down maybe 25 from peak. That's not bad. And imagine... Excuse me. Ooh. Imagine if I had invested in guns at all. Well, we have the Overseer's office. Let's not do that yet. Security seems like a good place. That sure likes Edie. Yep. Oh. There we go. Who to shoot? It's a plethora of options. So glad I got this spacesuit before this mission. Ugh. Remember how I was saying, oh, we're staying even on ammo. Less so now. Your head is already completely crippled, yet it does not affect any of this. I wonder if it's easier to get crits on crippled body. Oh, don't chase me! Look, I'm an innocent person here. Just kidding. I'm down here to kill you. I shouldn't lie. I just don't want to hit Boone. Boy, this armor is no joke. Edie? Edie, help. Edie? Edie? Boone? 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 Okay, we're down 50 ammo from me making that comment about how our ammo is about even. Okay, we need Rad-X and Rad-Away. We got plenty. Boy, dealing with radiation is a whole lot easier in this game. Oh! Me? You're coming after me? I wonder if the doors are counterweighted. I don't know how the doors work in this game. Full transparency. I don't know how doors work generally. I mean, I know how a door works, but you know what I mean? Like an industrial door? I don't really know. It is not in my skill set. Can I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I see 5 enemies. Edie's currently fighting one. Let's go help.
This.
I don't think I have the ammo for this, honestly. I don't think I have the ammo for this. I don't think... There's the dynamite. Now, we did catch Edie in the blast a little bit. But I happen to know Edie's really good with dynamite. I think the key is you gotta take one out. I think they heal each other. Oh, did you see how we just reloaded twice? Like it jammed? Our gun condition? Look at our gun condition down here. Our gun is almost donezo. Alright, we're just gonna shoot him in the torso. They're giving us all this ammo, although we are low on ammo. But we were just at 100 ammo, and now we are at 32 ammo. Wow, we don't have a lot left, folks. We don't have a lot of we don't have a lot of resources left. We don't have a lot of everything left. Okay. Operations. I guess we'll go here. Overseer's office. Is that... There's been multiple things now that have said Overseer's office. Have we noticed that? You didn't repair it? I did repair it. And in fact, I had a 10mm pistol already on me. And I've repaired it with that. And I have picked up 2 more, and I have repaired them with that. So we've done a lot of repairing. And it still hasn't mattered. That's where we came from, right? Boy, it is hard to keep track when all these enemies just pop out of nowhere. Yeah, that must be where we came from. Okay. Overseer's office. That's right. I said, oh, I'll come back there. And then these guys popped out behind me. All right, where's Edie? Edie? Where's Edie? Edie? Oh, wow. Oh, that's bad. Edie might have a spare 10mm pistol. No. But I'll take all 5 of these Sunset Sarsaparilla. I've been chewing through these. I'll take some prickly pears too, actually. I'll take these too. These are the like if you have high survival skills, you can make some really good food out of all this. That's just not for me. It's not for me generally, but it's also not for me in this game. I don't really see it as worth it. If it was a Fallout 4 style survival mode, then maybe it'd be worth talking about that. Let's eat one. There we go.
Need a medic.
Yeah, what's your deal? I guess he's not healing because we're just like stuck in combat. All right, did we go in here? I don't even know. I think we went. Yeah, we went in here. We came out, and then those enemies were there. That's right. That seems to be. Oh, that seems to be the pattern. Now I'm remembering. There's so many enemies on the compass. Again, I know I'm blocking it, but I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's always about 8. Is 8 the max? We shouldn't get rid of all that dynamite. Reactor? No. Boone is just walking around taking damage like he's poisoned. Does he get radiation? Does he get radiation? Like,
fine by me.
Damage? Calm down. We might be using a 10mm submachine gun soon, but then again, we are out of ammo, folks. All right. I don't know if he needs this or how this game even works. How would I know? Let's give him a Radaway. There you go, buddy. That's for you. Edie doesn't need it. Boy, it'd be great if I had something that took other ammo. I think somebody mentioned something about an all-American rifle. I'd take that now for sure. I can't melee these guys. I have melee weapons, but they do too much damage. Every hit does a third or more. Oh. Well, there's going to be a couple guys in here. Oh, everybody is a glowing one now. Look at that. Crit after crit after crit, and it does nothing. Oh, boy. All right, I am going to actually start taking out legs just to make running a little easier.
Need a medic.
Boo needs a medic, but you know what? You know who doesn't? Edie. Edie doesn't need a medic. Go torso. Boone? Alright. The key is to focus on one at a time. We are on our last clip, folks. Wow.
I can't feel all my limbs.
I know, Boone. I know. I don't know how to help you because we're just always in combat, so he's not healing. We're just always in combat. I already looked in there. Edie's doing great though, so if Edie wants to come, I don't know. How do we help Boone? Boone, get out of that room. It's full of gas. Right? Is that it? Or was that just a bug? Well, wish I had seen that before, and then maybe I could have blown up those ghouls a little better. Uncle John says, I got a crazy piece of info for you. I'm listening. Let's see. Oh, you know, I do have a weapons repair kit. I literally have 2 weapons repair kits on me. But then again, I also have like 20 ammo, so let's hold off on the weapons repair kit because we might need it for our laser rifle. The reason there are so many ghouls is they're dynamically generated each time you enter an area. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It feels that way with this section more than probably any other section or any other part of this game that we've been a part of.
I knew you'd be the death of me.
So it's best to not double back. Oh, well, all right. That makes sense. Well, that is our experience. Unfortunately, I am king of the double back since I don't know where I'm going, but yeah. That does check out with our lived experience. Okay, so let's get to the Overseer's office. I would hate to give up, but we're actually at the point. Boone, poor Boone, he's about to go down. We're at the point of maybe not being able to finish this area because we will be out of ammo, out of armor, out of guns. Yeah, it looks like they're appearing behind me. Alright. We're going to do a new save because we've just been doing auto saves. And we're going to let Boone come over here, and then we are going to... I'm just going to wait a second for Boone to see if he can make it here. Yeah, he's clearly interacting with something. Let me try to give him a stim pack, see if that...
Fine by me.
I don't really know what that would do. I've got plenty. So, yeah. Here's a... You know what? Why don't you take a super stim pack? Do I want to take a super stim pack? Yeah, give him a super stim pack. Are you going to use it? He used it! Okay.
So, this is how it ends.
No, this is not how it ends. I think you're invulnerable. I think. This is what we're talking about with the dynamic stuff. If you didn't have mods, your game would have crashed already. This is the most unstable part of the game. Okay. You know what? No. No. I was gonna go through this door. Oh, never mind. Boy, do I feel like a dum-dum, don't I? I thought this was a load zone, and I was gonna get away. I think I'm dead, and that's okay. We'll just go ahead and refresh. Yeah, explains it. Explains a lot what you're saying, Uncle John. These guys just keep coming back.
Can't run from me.
Man, Edie is the best, am I right? Edie is the best. Unfortunately, we are just stuck in combat.
I'll sit tight.
Yeah, you'll sit tight. You know what? Oh, I kind of don't like this game. Vault 34 crashes instability when too many characters are on the screen. Yeah, I've been lucky with not actually having too many, but we have had a lot overall. Now, the good news is maybe many people have not seen this vault because of the crashing. Okay, we're gonna just go ahead and stim pack it. I'm sorry, am I addicted to Stimpack? Is that what it said? Can you be addicted to Stimpaks? Can you be addicted to Stimpaks? No. No? Okay, I think that was just like an achievement or something. Whew. Boy, if I had a caravan lunch... DT plus 3? Probably should have been drinking this all along. Alright, Psycho, we're probably going to need everything for this next section. But the one thing I want to try... If this doesn't work, I'm willing to reload. Like, we're having fun here, right? Like, we're doing a role play kind of thing, and we're having fun. But I'm also not stuck on, like, having to be the absolute best at everything and do everything perfectly correct. You know what I mean? So we're gonna try this. If this doesn't work, we're gonna come in guns blazing and see what happens. Okay, 4 attempts. We're gonna do this again, even though we have a good chance of replenishing the chances. I just really don't want to make a mistake, and I would like to remove dubs. Oh, we did it. Second one. I was going to do it after 3 duds removed. We were rolling the dice on that one. Okay. Boom. There's usually only 1 allowance replenish, so at this point, no worries. Okay. Right, we're good. We're good on duds. Okay, we've got TION, ING, ship, TION, LY, ING, TION, ING. Let's go with a TION. 6 out of 12, which means it's probably a TION word, so let's go back here. This is tough for me. I have to, like, literally look at that. I don't know how anybody else does the hacking in this game, but this is how I do it. So, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This has 6 in common. There you go. It just, like, just line it up. That's why I try to go at ING or a TION or something, because if it was 0, we could eliminate half the words on the screen immediately. Okay, so same thing. System, flooding, reactor. Now the difference is overseer journal. Data corrupted. Necessary for the survival of this vault that we set limits on the growth of our population. Seal the doors as opposed to the guards. Riot began. Fight like dogs. Rebel attack the armory. So we know this. During the assault on the armory. Control center. Yeah, we're good. Most of who remain. Repair damage. Unsuccessful. Perfect. I can repair lots of things. Let's hope that works. Radiation sickness. Peeling skin off. Losing mind. Stick attacking the healthy. File the southern section of the vault. Sealed in the halls behind them. Escaping the fate for the rest of us. Perfect. Was it this one? Wait, no, I hadn't read that one. Many have died. Yeah, okay. All right, now, what does this do? Open armory door. Didn't we already do that? What? Why are we here? Is this how we get to the reactor? I know I'm really, like, pushing my luck by going around and just, like, looting and doing stuff, so... Like I said, if we fail, I'm willing to just redo it. Now, this is how we get to the reactor, yes? Do we just stealth boy the rest of this mission? Is that... No, you did not open the armory earlier. Oh, okay. All right, well... as Uncle John said, I don't really want to go back for some loot. Oh, that's probably where the unique gun is, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna quick save because I am not beyond cheesing this whole area. At this point, I'm kind of tired of this vault. So if we need to cheese it, then we cheese it. Change the game to Vault 34. I know, how long have we been playing? Really? We've been in this vault for 2 hours. I'm helping some scarecroppers, or sharecroppers, scarecroppers. I'm helping some sharecroppers I've never even met before. I looked away and I missed what it said. Oh, here, quick, let me check. Save Vault further trapped dwellers by leaving the reactor intact, dooming. Save the Vault 34 dwellers by leaving the reactor intact? What? If there's... Oh, well, I guess I should read it. Now I'm super confused. If there's anyone still alive out there, we need help. Someone planted a bomb in the pool. When the lower level flooded, all the doors were automatically sealed. My family and a few others are trapped behind these doors. If someone could transfer controls to the backup terminal, I could get us all out. Real talk? Aren't they all long dead? Because everybody else has turned into ghouls. So it's been feral ghouls, nonetheless, so it's been years. These people are all dead. These people are all dead, right? A group attacked, the reactor deemed, attempts to repair it, unsuccessful. So the game is telling me I am dooming them. Oh boy, I don't know what to do now. Can I think I want to read the quest log because now I feel like the game knows a whole lot more than I do. Miscellaneous? Where's quest? Oops, nope, sorry. That's right, it's down here. I can't see the button. They're probably ghouls by now, right? They have to be. I would hate to make a decision out of ignorance, but I don't know how else to make this decision. Save Vault 34's trapped dwellers by leaving its reactor intact, dooming the farm. Shut down Vault 34 to react as a scarecropper. This is one of those situations that frustrates me as a gamer because I am willing to make hard decisions and live with those decisions, but I don't understand the decision I'm making. So I'm gonna save here, and then I'm gonna kind of see what's going on because I think this is a decision that I'm willing to reload because I don't feel like I understand. I feel like the game is telling me what's happening. Well, why don't we close exterior vent? This action may result in a meltdown. As part of the safety protocol, the action has been locked out from this terminal using master override terminal. Okay. Read something but not going to explode. That's okay. This action will transfer all the vault controls to another terminal. This action cannot be undone. As part of the safety protocol, this action has been locked out of this terminal using master override. Locating the reactor room will overwrite all safety features. Or I can open the reactor door, which I guess I have to open the reactor door. Okay, so this is giving me the information, and now I need to go to the other computer and then still make these decisions. right? My stealth boy's about to wear off. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. So I don't have to make this decision yet, but I cannot for the life of me figure out how to get there, because I would think it's that way, but that's the way I just came from. If my stealth boy wears off, I'm just gonna reload and do another one. Like I'm not messing around here. I don't know how long they'll last even. This is a weird little room. Nothing to interact with in here? This is very strange. You kind of skipped ahead some of it. Was I supposed to go back to the armory because I opened it? Like I opened the armory door, so now I'm supposed to go back to the armory? And then that's where like a bunch of survivors are, and then I talk to them and they tell me, oh, we can't get out or something like that. Is that it, Uncle John? Because if that's not it, then I just don't want to backtrack, because every time I do, I run into 100 freaking ghouls. There's not that many survivors. Okay, we're trying to go to the reactor door. That's what we're trying to do. That's where I came from. I don't think this is a valid way, but we'll try. Nope, that's not a valid way. Nuka-Cola quartz has worn off. Okay, so now I'm going to reload. I'm going to reload right here. Just because I've just been wandering around. Before you came here, there was a quest giver. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, so there's like a quest giver that probably came here to say, do this, or, you know, solve the water crisis, stuff like that, right? That's probably what happened. And I just skipped all that. I'm okay with that. I don't see anywhere else to go down here. Am I missing something? There's this door. Yeah, I don't see anywhere else to go. Because this won't let me through here, so... I guess I just opened the reactor door. That was the only thing I needed to do. You walk past the door, it's the same room with the terminal. What? What, I did? That's embarrassing. But that's very much like me. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I told you we're gonna cheese this room. It's in here? It's not in here. Oh, it's right there! It's right there! Oh, man, perception, what, 8? I don't think so. What do I have? It's not really 10. Alright. We're gonna load. I told you, I'm tired of this area. I'm not beyond cheesing it. And that's what I mean by that. Oh, here. Well, let's open the reactor door. I cannot believe I am, like, this oblivious. You know what? Honestly. Oh! What was that noise? Here's my theory. Based on the notes, based on the SOS, I think some people hid in a certain area. I think they're ghouls or they're long dead by now. And so if the game is trying to tell me that that's not true, the game is trying to tell me that I'm dooming somebody at some point. I'm saving the trapped dwellers. I think I'm doing my best here. I'm doing my best, and I think my character wouldn't believe that. That's all I got. I think my character doesn't believe that. Is this yet another room where there is clearly nothing to do? I'm so confused. A terminal. Please contact administrator. So I guess that's... What do we think? That's on the Overseer? The key's on the Overseer? Key's on the Overseer, right? Key's always on the Overseer. I'm doing this just to use less stealth, boys. Like, I'm just like tired of this whole area. Caution. Caution. Don't attack me. I literally can't kill you. But I'm gonna go kill this Overseer. Eat some string cheese. That's a great idea. I actually have string cheese. I did a Walmart Plus order, and they just randomly included some string cheese. I'm not a huge string cheese fan. Also not against string cheese. This is one of those times where I just wish I had, like, a little something extra, you know? Like, maybe this is it. Maybe it's the submachine gun. Maybe I get right behind him and I just unload fully. Understanding in reality, there are also 2 machine guns right there. I could pickpocket a frag mine on him. Probably check the armory if there's some good stuff. I know, I'm just so tired of this vault. I did not expect to, like, spend 2.5 hours in here. Look, that's on me. I'm not blaming anybody. Alright, if I could throw a bottle cap mine, that would be pretty awesome, but... The quest Hard Luck Blues was written to be a Kobayashi Maru Fallout New Vegas. There is no ideal outcome. Okay, I believe you, and that makes sense. I'm going to stick... Here's what I'm going to stick with. I'm going to stick with that my character seeing everything there is down here, the radiation leakage, the fact that there is radiation 20 feet outside the cave that's outside the vault, and how chaotic and destructive everything is in here, and the evidence that many years have gone by. My character chooses to believe that they are not alive. And it sounds like, you know, stepping away from the roleplay, it sounds like I'm gonna kill these people. It's not what I want, but I don't know what else to do. Okay, laser pistol, ammo. Let's go. Energy cell overload. All right. Hold on. Let's go. Don't need buff out. I mean, buff out wouldn't hurt. Don't get me wrong. Let's go. Jet. Med-X. Psycho. Water. Radaway. Rebound. Stimpack. Already at full health. Perfect. Alright, ready for this? This is kind of dumb. Oh my god, look how little damage we did. Okay, well. Alright, I'm trying to think, like, is this even possible? I probably could have saved outside his room, though, in hindsight. I don't even know if he has the key. I think he does. Going to be interesting to see how they portray it in the TV show. Yeah, I like the TV show. I don't know how... I guess I'm a little curious, people watching this right now, how they feel about the TV show, but I really liked it. So, I'm excited. I'll say that. So
I've got your back.
Yep. So the stealthy approach didn't work.
Oh my.
Are there people in the hallway again? So we're gonna go. I kind of hate this. I hate how hard this level is. I don't know how else to say that. I really just kind of hate this. Maybe the submachine gun plan would have been better, but I also only have 44 bullets, so probably not. All right, let's throw some dynamite and get lucky. Maybe I can get a sneak attack critical with dynamite. I don't think it actually works that way. Oh, it was really taking a long time for me to open this menu here. So let's do the drugs again. We want to do... Psycho and Medics really are kind of the only ones that are halfway decent in this game, unless you're trying to pass like a check, it seems like. Guess we'll do Jet too. Yeah, basically the plan now is just have Edie do all the work. That's essentially my plan. Now, we did get the Overseer out of his office, so that could be worth something right there. I've never crippled their arms before. Let's do that. Boy, look at Edie drawing this fire. This is amazing. Thank you, Edie. Edie's the best! Edie's the best!
Can't run from me.
Still legs? Yeah. Now, Overseer's password is not key. So I don't know what's gonna happen. But that was easier.
Eat this.
What are we eating? Oh, no, that's not where I meant to go. Oh, don't respawn. Just don't respawn. This is where I meant to go. Oh, did my my dynamite actually do good work? I think maybe it did. I think I already did that, but just in case that was a different save, let's go ahead and do that. Okay. I should probably go here. I like this menu a little bit better, because it'll let you know I need to do a Radix and I need to do a Radaway. Wow, good thing we picked up like 15 Radaway. Well, we're gonna find out right away if this key works. At least down here. Poor Boone, he is still just endlessly injured. I think this is the only enemy down here. Oh! God, did that again. That noise scared the heck out of me last time and scared the heck out of me this time. Where did you come from? Oh, I know the answer. Randomly generated. That's this whole game now. And the annoying thing is I have to go back to the armory, because if there is a unique or custom weapon, that's exactly where it's going to be.
You're mine.
Poor Boone. He's just never healing. Okay. Alright, so I have I have talked about this a couple times now. Let me just solidify my point. The point is, the game has told me, although my character would have no way of really knowing this, the game has told me I am choosing to reduce the radiation leaking from this place and therefore condemning some people hiding here, or I am choosing to reroute controls, but it's permanently one way, it can't do anything about it, so those people can live or get out, or it's very unclear what they can do because I haven't talked to these people. And what that will do is will condemn people on the surface to have more radiation. My character's opinion, again, taking in all the evidence available, I mean, without that quest log, I would have zero indication of that anyways. There was something on a terminal about people hiding in the southern section of the vault. That doesn't mean anything to me. So, removing that, my character truly believes that the people inside this vault are dead, and so this is actually not really a strong moral choice. It is my human player understanding that that is not true, that I am condemning people to death. My character doesn't know that, though, and it's a little frustrating because I feel like I'm actually not making a moral choice right now. I feel like I'm making a very logical, reasonable choice. And if somehow, like, these people came over the radio or loudspeaker begging for my help, that would be different. I think they're dead. So that's what I'm doing. And there's a reason the quest is called Hard Luck Blues. Because I do think, in reality, that is exactly what's happening. Is I did condemn those people to death. I do believe that. I wish my character would have a real, honest way of knowing that. Oh, I'm sorry. What did it say? Okay, hold on. We should have saved before we did that because I wanted to go to the armory and do some looting. And that kind of made it sound like it's going to blow up. But I really wanted to go to the armory. Because the armory is likely to have a special weapon in it, because that's how video games work. It's probably a special weapon, to be fair, though, that I have no interest in and wouldn't use. Shoot. What do we do? Shoot. Oh, we don't go that way. That would be my guess. If there is a special gun there, it's not an energy weapon gun. I know where those are. Yeah, is this thing gonna blow up in like 2 minutes or like 10 minutes? Shoot. Shoot. Quite the little conundrum I have for myself here. Alright, we're headed to the armory. And if we blow up, then we delete the game and close it forever. Just kidding. How many enemies have respawned? Well, at least now I'm using my laser gun. And I do have Vigilant Recycler, so... Too bad Psycho worn off. Psycho is so good. Oh, there you are, Edie. I was worried about you. Edie's so good. Yeah, this is doing more damage now than the 10mm was at the end. Okay. I'm just going to actually go ahead and use that, and now I've become addicted. It's fine. I did not think they were going to be hitting me that hard. Although, I should have, because... Let me show you why real quick. My spacesuit is broken. Damage resistance 5. So, it actually might be 0. No, it is 5. It still says 5 up there. So, yeah. We have a completely broken spacesuit. Seems to still be working for the benefit of rad resist, though, which I actually wasn't sure if that would be true or not.
All right. It's over.
It's over. Well, we're going to get our 100 rounds of 10mm back, at least. Oh my goodness. Tired of these fools! Chances are it's an event, but it won't blow up with you in it. Yeah, probably.
Medic.
We done? Are we finally done? Missiles are heavy. Ooh, grenade launchers. All these things are really heavy, and we probably won't be able to take them all. Let's loot. Here's my plan. Loot everything, start combining stuff, and then give a bunch of it. Oh yeah, missile. I don't think missiles weigh anything because they're considered ammo. Do we need missiles for the boomers? I'm gonna hold on to those missiles in case that's related to the boomers, because that actually might be kind of cool. Yeah, I'm gonna combine all of these and just make perfect copies of stuff, and then give those perfect copies to my companions. All right, I think it was probably worth it coming back here. This very hard gun case, though, boy, does that kind of tease me a little that there might be a special weapon in there. Because in the Repcon headquarters, the 100 energy weapon thing is a special gun. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's a special gun in here. Okay, there we go. So, yep, let's go ahead and... We actually legit will probably be wearing combat armor going forward. We can't... Ooh, it does weigh 25... No, never mind. It's considered medium. We are wearing light armor. Let me tell you why we're wearing light armor. We got... finesse. Nope. We have light touch. Heavy armor just isn't your thing. You've learned to customize light armor for maximum benefit. While you're wearing light armor, you gain a 5% crit chance, and your enemies suffer a 25% critical hit chance. So that's why we wear light armor. I wonder if medium armor counts as light armor? Another thing to look up. I'll look it up. I mean, unless somebody wants to look it up. But okay, let's go ahead and just start. Oh, I can repair the security armor with the combat armor, but not the other way around. Let's definitely not do that. So as of right now, the Vault 34 security armor is our best armor, and it is light, and it's 16. So none of this leather reinforced armor when we're done here. So, you know, if nothing else, we achieved that down here. Let's get the security helmets. I don't know why I do these things. When I play games, I just really like... It's a little silly, but I just really like to have a lot of money. And I'm just going to turn around and sell some of these, but in hindsight, these only sell for 28, so I probably don't need either of these. But it's fine. Okay, let's go to where the real weight is as weapons. Perfect. So, 10mm pistol. We need just a full condition 10mm pistol. Let's get a second full condition 10mm pistol. Boom! Now we have two full condition 10mm pistols. We will give one to Edie to hold on to. This is literally just for selling. Yeah, we have no interest in this, but look at this. This is worth almost 2,000. So, yeah. Okay, Uncle John says, you can rescue people in the reactor in Vault 34, but it requires choosing them over the NCR scarecroppers. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Oh, hey, the All-American. Someone mentioned this earlier. So, yeah, this is the special gun. It shoots 5.56, and it looks like it is rapid fire. We got something. Yeah, good value 10mm pistols, too. I'm actually going to hold on to them, though. Maybe just one. Submachine guns are worth so much. So, all American, we'll hold on to this because it's a named gun. We're not going to use it, but we'll hold on to it. Assault carbine, that's 5mm. We're not going to shoot that. A detonator, frag mine, grenade launcher. Let's go ahead and combine these. Yeah, so we... I cannot remember her name, but the woman's garage just north of Novak, she always has like 2,000 caps on her, so we'll head there too. Minigun. Minigun is shockingly heavy for how little value it is. If we run out of space, we are going to drop the minigun and the missile launcher. These are actually both pretty bad. Actually, these are both very bad. In terms of rifles, though, I don't really think we like any of these, which makes sense. We're not a gun user, so yeah, I guess yeah, we don't actually need any of these rifles. Okay, let's now, Edie, come hither. No medium armor in Fallout New Vegas does not count as light armor for perks. That makes sense. That makes total sense. So that's fine, which actually works out because we have really good... I'm going to drop one of those. I think I'm just going to, like... I don't know. Take everything. Can you take him? Wow, Edie can hold so much. Edie is amazing. Really, Edie? Oh, really? All right. Get him, Edie. Combat armor. Don't need it. We might... No, combat armor was the one that was medium, right? Well, never mind. It doesn't matter. We're not using it. Leather armor reinforced. No, thank you. See you never. Pre-war hat. I don't know why I'm holding on to some of these things. Jumpsuits. Sure. Can you take 7? No. Can you take 1? Can you take 1? Can you take... There you go. Okay, Edie is full. We're going to wear, as soon as we get out of here because of the radiation, we're going to wear the Vault 34 security armor. That's really good. Okay, Edie is full. Boone.
Fine by me.
Now don't take my stuff and be ridiculous about it, okay? I want you to take this, but I don't want you to wear it. You know what I'm trying to say? That weighs a lot. Yeah, the security armor weighs 15 too. This is honestly just a pure upgrade for us. We did really well. We're not letting go of our recon beret, so see you later helmet. There you go. Right? Wow, this is a huge win for us. I'll probably end up selling, like, I don't know, some of these off stream and stuff. Like, I don't want to waste all your time. Actually, I'm holding a lot of stuff that I really don't need. Look at my weight, 86 now. I'm just like, I'm dropping LBs all of a sudden, in a good way. Yeah, so here's our drained electronic charge packs, drained microfusion cells, drained small energy cells. We can turn those now into new ammo, and we absolutely will. Let's just double check. Missiles weigh nothing. That to me is... I knew he was going to put it on. I knew you were going to put it on. And here's the thing, my friend. I don't want you wearing that. Did you think about that? Wear the leather armor. I want you to feel comfortable. But not this helmet. This... You need to...
Not my strong suit, but
nope.
Yeah, you and me both. Fine by me.
Hold on. Give me that helmet. There you go. I didn't kill that guy for nothing. All right, let's do a new save, just in case this is on some timer and we're about to blow up. What's the requirement to craft stuff from the drain cell? The requirement is that... Ooh, that's a good question. Oh, there's still stuff in here I didn't loot. That's a really good question. The requirement... You probably need... It's not repair. It's energy. Energy weapon. Or science. But I think you actually don't need either. I think you just need the raw materials. I think. All right, let's get the heck out of here. We did everything we can do in this place 100 times over. We're very irradiated, and I totally know that. I just don't want to waste more of my stuff. No, we don't want to go to the reactor. I don't want to waste more of my resources. I want to just... Nope. How do we get out of here? I want to just go to a doctor and pay her 100 caps. That's what I'm trying to say. Sorry. Overseer's office. I mean... Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm lost, everybody. I'm lost. I get so lost. I get lost in real life, too, in case you're wondering. Like, I'm actually... Yep. Never crafted ammo in your playthroughs. Traditional ammo is a little bit harder. So I'll show you that, because we're going to go back to Novak, and I'll show you exactly what that looks like. I kind of wonder what room this is, but it's probably down there. I probably went in that room. Oh, I am so happy to be getting out of here. This was an awful place. An awful place full of awful people. And I probably doomed them to death. I didn't lose karma, though. Oh, but it does feel good to be getting out of here. I was not expecting 3 hours in Vault 34. You know what? Before I forget, I'm just going to go ahead and put this on now. I know I'm going to get more radiation, but we're going to get that all wiped out anyways. Ooh. Okay. Straight up teleport. We want to get to gun runners because that's where we can sell everything. But before I do that, let's get us... This is like so... It's so weird to play this game. I didn't just play Fallout 4. It was about 6 months ago, I think. So this comment doesn't quite make sense. But it's still, I'll say it, it's so weird to play this after Fallout 4. And then just to be able to teleport to the other side of the map without, you know, any struggle. Okay, here we go. So converting missiles to rockets, that takes a science of 30. Converting microfusion cells to energy cells, that takes a science of 40. Okay? Recycling takes a science of 65. I was wrong. I thought it was really low. I thought it was like 25. Yeah, and we have efficient recycling because of a perk. 6 months ago. Yeah, I was right. Okay, so I do get a little confused about which is which, but these have different components, so it's fine. So let's, now that we have Vigilant Recycler, boom. So now it's, see, now I just made 43 more ammo out of all that. Oh, great. If it matters for perks or whatever, each one also counts as making a thing, so that's cool. Oh, sorry, my wires are a little... Okay. We can worry about conversion and stuff like that later. You seem to lose a lot in conversions here, but before we do that, let's just recycle everything. Okay, yeah, max charge, all that kind of stuff is really interesting. I mean, electronic charge pack, max charge, it takes 85 science. So there you go. That's the answer to your question, what it takes to recycle. Now I'll show you a traditional gun. You go here to make a .308 round. You need lead. That's annoying. You need powder, pistol powder, for some reason, even it's a .308 round, which is a rifle round. you need a 350. Oh, I'm probably on the 357. You need a 357 case. So now you get the 357 case from vendors or from shooting. But let's say I want. Yeah, let's use this example. I'll break this down just to make a point. So I broke down 5mm. Now I can turn around and I can make 5mm because I have all the components there on the left side. So, and this one, yeah, bullets, you're right, it takes repair skill. Now in this case, it's only a repair skill of 25. Breakdowns seem to be 25s. Not all of them. 10mm, 25. So yeah, and then you get probably some of the more advanced rounds take 50, 75. If we probably get into things like rockets, which you can do on either, which is interesting, that's 50 to make it, but I can convert it over there. So yeah, there we go. So there you go. That's ammo. We are going to... We're going to just get healed up. We're going to get our radiation removed here. We're not going to spend a ton of time here. And here's what I'll do just to give you an idea. Between now, which is Wednesday, I know things are a little crazy if you're watching this on YouTube. Oh yeah, we're addicted too, so let's get that out of the way.
We can't talk about that here.
Okay, just give me a cure. Between now and Saturday, I am going to go through everything we just looted and like sell everything and do all that. So we don't have to sit through that right now because I have enough walking around money right now that we'll be fine.
Are you?
Nice. Okay. I do, however, not love that my friend Edie's inventory is completely full. So let's take those things and just put them away for now, and then we'll deal. Like I said, we'll deal with that on our own time. I don't want to waste all your time staring at a vendor here. Foot Locker. Oh, some bottle caps. Okay, Edie. We're gonna keep the All-American anyways. Edie just is amazing. Look at what Edie can just walk around with, like no big deal. Edie is gonna hold on to that. Is gonna hold on to some of these things for us. That 10mm, that's gonna be, if we get into another situation like that where we're just in this vault all day going through thousands of rounds of ammo, then Edie is gonna have our second pistol ready for us to either repair with or to really take on. C4 explosive is worth a ton of money. I don't particularly need money, right? We've talked about that, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. I'll take money. Right, shotgun, sniper rifle. Our laser rifle is very badly damaged. I have weapon repair kits, but I thought, I don't know if I want to use it on that. Combat armor, nope. Combat helmet, nope. Spacesuit going away. The spacesuit did some serious heavy lifting for us, and I do honestly appreciate the spacesuit. Thank you, spacesuit. You did your duty, and I will take it, and I appreciate you. Okay. What did it say? I don't know what it just said. Okay. Let's go. Let's get out of here. We're going to worry about selling all that stuff and all that at another time. Because we haven't done the thing that I was like, let's go do this today, which is essentially just kind of go north. So we'll do that. And you know what? And then I see a big building like this, and I got to go check that out. We want to go here. Let's go just check this out. We'll just get it on our fast travel. We're not going to spend all day there. You've heard this before. While we're walking, though, we're gonna listen to the radio again. We collect the fragments, and you get the story. This is the Reclamation Junkyard Radio. We have a massive breaking report from the Colorado River. Cottonwood Cove, the Legion's primary staging area for cross-river attacks and slave operations, has been completely wiped out. The destruction of the outpost, which includes the death of high-ranking officers, effectively eliminates the Legion's presence on the west side of the Hoover Dam. While the exact method of the attack is unconfirmed, all evidence points to a single independent operator, the Tech Scavenger. The Courier's intervention resulted in the immediate liberation of all captured slaves and a major strategic loss for the Legion. This act of retribution follows the Courier's prior cleanup of Nelson and Nipton, signaling a clear agenda to destabilize the Legion's power in the Mojave. With the threat on the river now gone, it's unclear what is next for the Legion. That's all we're doing. The Camp Gulf, that can wait. That can wait. We're out here actually trying to do something. Did you record those radio reports? I did. Thank you. Thank you for pointing it out. Unless you hate it, then no thank you. Yes, we have 7 radios, so hit exclamation point or exclamation point radio and then a number between 1 and 7 or exclamation recap and you can see what the different radios do. And if you want me to play one, I can pull it up and play one. Yeah, when we played all breaking the fourth wall, we don't really care about the fourth wall. Our character, right? We have a character. Our character is based on his interaction doing role plays. That's what our character does. But I'm happy to talk to you about the game. Like I am not like a method actor or anything crazy like that. But so I'll explain the radio. The reason we're doing the radio recap is when we did Fallout 4, we did a voice-over narrative. So the screen kind of paused and things went blurry, and it was the inner thoughts of the character. And we did that through, like, we did recaps, we did, like, last times, and something like that. Where with this, it is, I wanted something that was a little more in the world. These guys! Boy, they just do not quit. Yeah, you know what? I'm a little bit stronger than I was the last time we fought. Just a little bit stronger every time. Alright. What happened to your head? Boom! Boom! Wow, I am doing no damage to him, so...
Like that. I'm hit.
Yeah, you know what? Boone? You're wearing more armor too. Alright, I actually think I need to take out this guy's leg. So I think I might need to run from him. So if he hits me with that hammer, I'm pretty sure he can, like, one-shot me. We're feeling saucy. I want to see what this does. Bam!
I'm hit.
Bam! 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 Ooh! Ooh!
Damn.
Ooh! All right! All right! All right! That was pretty good. That's pretty good. We did some damage to him. I'm gonna so run out of ammo. Can I please cripple his head? Critical strike. Look how little damage I do to these people. What would I do without my companions is a thing I have said over and over. And it still continues to be true. I really think we need to start maxing out energy weapons. Because if we could just do 5 more damage, that could be enough. Is there another one of these losers? They really are losers. They think they're so tough. I'm going to take their money, too. I'm going to spend it. I'm going to turn your resources into my benefit. Hunting rifle. Now that... No. I was going to say, there is, like, a rifle that I might want to use, but that's not it. Yeah? Oh, never mind. I was gonna start punching him too, but he's got a little like hand shotgun, so we're not gonna do it. Now I understand why you're super big into roleplay with the character. It's, you know, here's my thinking. Here's my thinking. This character, I play lots of games, you know, and if you look at my about page, you'll see I've played, I don't know, 100 games, maybe more. I don't even know. And most of the time, there's no role play involved. I do like to dress up. I love costumes. Don't get me wrong. But most of the time, there's no role play. But I figure, you know, Fallout, a game, I only stream twice a week. So a game that I'm going to be playing for months, like real world months, like let's get into it. Let's have a little fun. That's my theory. That's what I'm thinking. I feel like I didn't loot one of these guys, but I also don't care. No? Boone, how you doing? How you doing, Boone? Boone, you doing great? That's great. This is a lot better out here, isn't it? Edie, how you doing? Edie's doing great. Edie's always doing great. We're not walking into the ridge. Uncle John says it was, the Fallout 4 was rather jarring at times. Yeah. If I could redo all that, I would have done it differently, but I think it worked. I'm also just looking for, like, any red... No? We're good out here. So we've had 5 or 6 Legion assassin attacks. None of them have been successful. That looks like a trap. Let's go check it out. The melee weapon that I have, that actually worked really well. Did you see? I was doing quite a bit of damage to that guy. And considering I have 0 skills in it, that's actually a pretty good sign. Yeah, this looks like a trap. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of feel bad, but, I mean, he's dead. He doesn't need these things. Combat armor? I'll take it. Plasma rifle. The plasma is just a little too slow for me. Oh, wow. Something bad happened here. I'll take the leather armor. Okay. I don't know if... Oh, Van Graff. So I don't know if this is like something we need to do now, or if this is we're going to trigger some quest in the future. I'm also a little annoyed that we just completed that quest in that vault, and we have no one to, like, I don't know, thank us, congratulate us, no one to celebrate. I don't know. It's fine. Somehow I'm overweight. Well, not somehow. I just looted a bunch of stuff. But, oh yeah, these are 25 each. That's why. Alright, that's fair. Ooh, 2 plasma rifles. Plasma rifle, not worth as much as I would think. DPS 108, 40... I mean, the laser rifle is in such bad condition. All right, we'll hold on to it now. I see red dots. I know you can't see it because my back is blocking it. But I see red dots that way, and I wasn't seeing any red dots before. I keep having this feeling like we're going to be ambushed. Let me see what this is called. That might inform what we're doing. Dribble Dunn's Sacked Caravan. Okay, so at some point we will probably run into somebody with that name, and we can tell them... I don't know if we can tell them what happened, but we can tell them where it's at. And maybe he can investigate. Okay, let's keep going. I think this worked out pretty well. We have our New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'll pick some agave. Place is pretty run down. Oh, I'm not there yet. Okay. I personally like when they have the skill magazines. So Uncle John says that Emily, which is your AI, average time to complete this game with DLCs is 130 hours depending on faction choices. So Joker, 3 hours a stream, 43 days. So for me, double that. That's true. Oh, friendly? Friendly people whose home we're breaking into? Or hostile people whose home we're breaking into? I guess that would make us the hostile one. They have food out on their table? I'm not... Oh. Can we talk?
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they could... What are you doing here? Get out before I blow your head off.
That's fair. I mean you no harm.
Whatever you say, stranger. Go snoop somewhere else. Get lost.
That is a very reasonable thing to say. Yeah, I would say probably don't average 3. I like to say I stream for 3 to 5 hours, but when I get into a game, it's tough for me to stop. Okay, so I kind of... Is this bad? Okay, all right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go over to Gunrunners, just see what their deal is, and then I want to come back because I want to talk to them during the day. Because this looks like an interesting... Yeah, see, this looks like an interesting place, but there's nobody out and about. So let's go to the Gunrunners, and then we'll walk back. Downloaded New Vegas the other night after watching you. I got out of the doctor's house and quit. I prefer watching. It's too big of a game. I know exactly what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying. There are some games that you just don't want to play. You just want to see. It's probably been... Boy. I don't know how long it's been. 10 years, maybe? I could figure it out if I sat down.
I don't handle buying and selling for the Gunrunners.
Oh,
talk to the robot in the kiosk near our factory.
Yeah, sure, no problem. Where? Or who? Let's see who.
Makers of the finest high-grade weapons and ammunition.
Okay.
You ever get your...
All right, don't care. All right, goodbye. Talk to the robot. But what I was thinking is, I remember I was one of those people where I was like, why would I ever watch somebody play? And then I watched somebody play a video game, and I was like, oh, I get it. Because there's playing the game, and there's watching the game. And they're actually two different experiences. And I know I have to explain this to people all the time now. I have to explain, dismiss all companions. Oh, what the heck? What? What a weird terminal, because it's not hard to dismiss them. You just talk to them, but why would you need to dismiss them right here?
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome, sir or madam.
But either way, it's a different experience. You know, something? Like I can watch somebody play when I'm like maybe laying in bed and I'm calming down for the night and I'm trying to fall asleep, or maybe while I'm cleaning the house, or maybe I'm just listening. It's just a very different experience than playing, and so I have to like explain that to people when I tell them that I'm on Twitch. Usually people I work with. Okay. I'm not really like, I don't really care to know all this ins and outs of this person. Let's just sell some stuff. Oh man, this guy's giving me top value. I think I might hold on to the plasma rifle for now. I don't need the Ripper. That's really great for certain characters. It is not for me. Look how much money I'm getting. Man, I haven't even brought up all that stuff that I just picked up in the other area. Wow, combat armor? I'm almost like questioning whether I should sell it. Look how... Should I sell this? The answer is yes. Okay, because, and here's why the answer is yes. I'm betting I'm gonna spend some money right now on some ammo. In hindsight, I probably should have put on my little thing that I bought to get 1 charisma. It's fine. Okay. Oh, there's no energy weapons. This person doesn't sell energy weapons. Okay, that's okay. I don't need everything to be everything for me and to make my life super easy. These are all traditional kinetic weapons. Ooh. Wow, they're all full condition too? So that guy on the strip who was trying to sell me this is better. Plasma is a matrix slow-mo of projectiles. Yeah. We've tried plasma. I know, Uncle John. The only reason I mention it is because I'm just reflecting on what happened in that vault where it was like so much was going on and our laser rifle is in bad condition right now. So I'm just like, ooh, sleepy time. Okay, I mean, there's some really cool stuff in here, and it's like, even the varmint rifle, just the fact that it's full condition is really good. I don't need any of those things, so let's see. Oh, okay, so now I see, These are not full condition, though. That's 5 armor for a light helmet? That's not bad at all. Recon armor, medium. I would think something called recon with sneak would be light. I'm just throwing that out there. The helmet's light. That's confusing. The helmet's light, but the stuff's not. I was expecting better armor, so I gotta say, little disappointed with their armor offerings. Okay. Well, let's take our 3,800 caps. We don't need to buy anything.
Come back.
Okay. All right. We don't really need to talk to him about all that other stuff. Let's go back to these people and just, if we need to wait, which is a wonderful ability the game gives us versus Fallout 4, having to find a bed, although you could wait in a chair, but then you'd wake up all hungry. You can miss you can watch your shot miss by frames. Yeah, true. Okay, so let's wait. Wow. We have to wait a long time. That's too bad. Hey, we can wait, and there's, like, no penalties. I keep forgetting, man. This game, things like this, I don't want to say, like, oh, the game's easy, because you saw how much trouble I had in that vault. It's not that the game is easy, it's just that these, compared to Fallout 4, these little benefits like this, where you just... Oh, who's attacking whom? Whom is attacking whiz? This looks like a little town, but nothing. Oh. Don't shoot the traveling merchant. This looks like a little town. They got a little bridge.
Hey there. Need anything?
You got everything going on. I'd like to see your wares. Boy, she's got 4,000 caps too. We're not hurting, but let's get some ammo. There we go. That's what's up. Microfusion cells. We could get them. We don't use them, so I'm not. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. We'll just leave it there. So they just killed something. Here, let's see what they killed. Now I'm curious. A fiend. Great. Okay, I thought this would be a little town. I thought like something would trigger, it would be exciting, but I guess there's just nothing here. Fallout 4 in survival mode is yeah. It's yeah. I'm glad I played Fallout 4 in survival mode, and that was my first full playthrough. I had played a little before, but that was my first full playthrough, and I think I enjoyed that. So this is that lady that told us to get out. I was hoping she'd be outside her house and we could kind of chat with her. You know what? Maybe if it's the daytime, then she won't be as mad at us. It's probably just because it's like was 1 in the morning we walked in on her. Let's see.
I can't believe this shit. Are you deaf? Get lost.
That's pretty funny that she like remembered me and it wasn't like the same dialogue over again. I just don't think I can talk to her. You have a new respect for that playthrough, having now just beaten the main story. I'm taking a break and then doing a Halloween special, and then after that, you'll go through the DLCs. Hey, I get that. I get that. In that game, in my playthrough, I did the DLCs before I finished, and I'm going to do that too in Fallout New Vegas. I feel weird, like, beating the game, coming to a final resolution, and then being like, oh, there's more stuff to do. When I beat the game, I want the game to be over. Okay, we're not talking to this lady. We just have nothing to do with her. That's Isaac's house again. It's red. We can't talk to Isaac. I don't know what's going on here. I'm kind of bummed. There's what looks like a town of people that doesn't want to talk to us. The DLC Excerpt says the DLCs in this game are so good. I think I agree. I have only played them the one time, but I also feel like I didn't fully understand them, and I want another whack at it. Okay, well, I don't know what these buildings are. It would have been cool to talk to those people, but we can't. Shopping carts in the future are also ditched randomly. Totally. Oh, I think an ad is about to run. My bad. I missed it. New Vegas Medical Clinic. Ooh. Clinic guard.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical
I've heard of
Clinic.
you.
I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
Tell me what implants you're talking about.
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got 2 much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes. I have reserved a small part of my supplies for sale. The profits go directly to the purchase of additional supplies to help the less fortunate.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Because you're a friend of the followers,
I
can
am.
give you a bit of a discount.
How big of a discount? She said a bit of a discount? I can't tell, but I'll take a fixin' things. I'll just if you're selling magazines, I'll take them. Yeah, sure. Okay, thanks. I don't know if I really want to sell you anything. All right, that's fine. Okay. Let's buy an implant.
One other thing I forgot to mention.
Oh.
Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
Okay, hold on. Never mind. Okay, goodbye. Okay, let's think about this. We have 6 endurance. So we could get 6 implants. The subdermal, like, defense one sounds really interesting. You buying implants? I think I'm buying implants, Excerpt. I think I'm buying implants. We just get our butt kicked so much. I think I want the subdermal implant. Boy, I don't know. Is it worth it? All right, let's see how much it costs first.
You're
We're
back.
going to get luck.
Do you need medical attention?
We're in Vegas. We got to get luck. All right, let's see. I don't think we need to regenerate because we can always just pop a sarsaparilla. Becoming a Sith before training. Okay, let's see.
That would be the Nemean subdermal armor. It's a bit pricey, 8,000 caps, but the implant causes your skin cells to be bolstered with iron. It won't make you bulletproof, but it will make you a little harder to injure.
I mean... Come on. Come on.
Very well.
8,000.
Take...
Okay, 8,000. How much do we have? With 18,000 caps. We have at least 5,000 or 6,000 worth of materials to sell between streams, so I'm not super concerned with that. We also have gambling to do, so I know we'll be fine there. I can get multiple implants. Okay, Master Tech says do it. Okay, let's see how much the other implants cost. So this is. Oh nope, wrong button. Sorry. Okay, I'm thinking intelligence because that's just our character, and that also gives us more skill points. I'm thinking intelligence, agility, luck. We can have 6. Intelligence and agility, luck, dermal implant. We don't have to get them all right now. Actually, those are kind of the most important one, and then I would go after that perception. Like, that affects accuracy. And just endurance. Endurance is just always good. That feels right. Okay, how much is... I think the most important one for us would be intelligence.
For 4,000 caps,
4,000
I can install
caps?
a logic coprocessor.
Okay.
Very...
Okay, so now we're at 12,000. And then what's luck? We got to do luck because then we could just gamble for more money.
If I implant the probability calculator...
Blah, 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 blah.
It's not quite the same as making you luckier.
4,000 caps. And that also increases our crit. So that's a total of 16,000 caps for those 3 implants. I don't know what else we would do with our money other than maybe buy a gun, but I didn't even see any options there. We just buy ammo. Yeah, 16K dropping the bucket, says Uncle John. We're doing it, folks. We're doing it. All right, we're about to get I don't know, ripped. I don't know what word, but we have another 5,000 just in stuff to sell, so I'm not super worried about that. I do want to do these other things. I don't. Okay, we're going subdermal.
That
I don't
would be the Nemean subdermal armor. It won't.
I don't think. I don't think the regeneration's worth it for us. So we had 16 damage threshold. Let's see what this does.
Auto dock. This will take a few hours.
I'm excited. Yeah, we're gonna get buff, and by buff I mean specifically not getting strength. Okay, 20. That's 4. Is 4 worth it? I think so. That feels right, because we got to think of it this way.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
4 is a 25% increase. That's one way to look at it from what we just had, which, by the way, our damage threshold has doubled this episode. Okay, let's do luck in case I'm like missing some math or whatever, because this is the one that we really need to get more money.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Hey. So that increases our crit chance. Is also going to make us a little better at gambling. So, yeah, let's see. Yeah, with 6,000 caps. Okay, and let's do intelligence.
All right.
Yeah, I think 4 damage threshold is worth it when you think about it, because I don't know that we're going to get that much better armor in the future, because we're trying to stick to light armor. And at the same time, I'm kind of like, well, we're not going to get strength. We're not going to get charisma. So there's all these implants that we're not going to get at all. Did I do intelligence already?
For 4,000.
No.
Have a seat in the...
There we go. That feels good. This feels good. Yeah, this feels really good. We just dropped 16,000 caps. Like, no big deal.
You're back.
Do you have that in your inventory? Hold on. No, that would be pretty cool, because then I would sell everything to her. Okay.
Take care.
Evening.
Hi. We are so much tougher and stronger, and...
That's a first recon beret. They're the best marksmen in the NCR military.
That it is a recon beret. I am not the best marksman. Yeah. The 4 damage threshold seems reasonable, says Koopa Stream, since it's permanent and not dependent on armor condition. Exactly. Like, it'll always be there. Like, if all goes poorly for us, we'll still have 4. All right, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Nice. Boy, I love having luck 6 too. Which we actually need for our level 16 perk. So we needed to figure that out anyways. All right. Intelligence 10 now. I mean, we'll get I guess agility's next. Where is Boone? Boone's right there. Boone's always right there. Boone's got us. Great. What else we got here? Well, heck. Crimson Caravan Company? Yep. Let's go there. I mean, the whole point of this stream... Hey, Game Cat. How's it going? The whole point of this stream was to kind of explore this different area. I wouldn't mind getting to Freeside. So let's do this. Let's enter here. Let's
hey there.
Talk to this person.
Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in
Ringo.
Good Springs.
I don't know. What's next for you?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan, which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way.
Oh, okay.
So it'll be up to me to get things started.
Oh, wow. Okay, great. What are the rules of caravan? No.
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
Okay, well, bye.
I'll see you around.
I forgot that he owed me money.
Hey.
Hi. Okay, so we are not... Yeah, I'm good with not fully exploring this area yet. We've got a big to-do list for next time, because our goal this time, although we spent lots of time in Vault 34, our goal this time was really just to kind of collect items and places to go along the way. And we did that. So now we go to Freeside. I don't know if we make it to Miguel's pawn shop today. Friend? A mercenary. Could be friend, could be foe. Depends on who's paying the bills.
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
I mean, the NCR took back Nelson? That's...
Going to the Wrangler tonight? Nah, I'm going to chill with my girl.
That's not how I heard it. Let's just put it that way.
Going to the Wrangler tonight?
Nah, I'm going to chill with my girl.
Here, I'll tell you how I heard it. This is Reclamation Junkyard Radio, your weekly dose of news, patched together with scrap metal and good intentions. In a report from the eastern edge of the Mojave, the small town of Nelson has been freed from the tyrannical grip of Caesar's Legion. The town had been repurposed by the Legion as a staging ground for their slave raiding operations, but their control is now completely dismantled. The town's freedom comes courtesy of the Tech Scavenger. Reports indicate that the Courier, with help from his new companion, the former NCR sniper Boone, caught wind of the Legion's activities. The duo reportedly launched a coordinated assault, taking out the entire Legion's presence, including a high-ranking official, Dead Sea, The Legion's plan for Nelson has been thwarted. The captured NCR prisoners have been freed, and a small piece of the Mojave has been reclaimed from the Legion's Iron Fist. That's what really happened in Nelson. But obviously that guy does not listen to Reclamation Junkyard Radio. This is interesting. This is interesting. I'm just kind of collecting waypoints. I don't know that I've ever been in the sewer, so we're going to have a sewer day. We're going to have a Ninja Turtle day. That day is not right now. I want to go to Freeside, Junk Door, North Vegas Square. We've done a lot of that. That is my voice. Okay, here we go. These look like some people I can talk. Now I found Freeside. I was just walking around it. Excuse me.
Kick back and relax. Everything is allowed in Freeside.
Everything is allowed?
Great. Another one come in from the waste. Like this place isn't crowded enough.
I don't look like a... What's the word these days? Scrub? I'm a little...
Hey, man,
well, a little bit.
Bye.
Alright, I look a little rough, but let's go in. Are those the Three Stooges, says GameCat? Seems that way. Hello.
This man's prices are steep, but I hear he's worth it.
Okay.
This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
One of the others what? Okay.
You want to travel through Freeside with ease, you hire a king. We're everywhere, and no one messes with us. Your safety is practically guaranteed for just 100 caps.
I don't need a guard.
You must be new. Your tune will change, trust me.
Unless you're carrying a rocket launcher on that hip, which that's not what I see, I'm not too worried. I just took out like 10,000 ghouls. Well, good day to you, sir. I'm glad you're a nice businessman.
I got you covered. Cheap and filling.
I don't, but it's a pleasure to meet you, and I just appreciate entrepreneurs and people who are really trying to, do their business. Let's explore every little area. This is probably, I'm just kind of looking at our clock here, this is probably roughly the last thing we'll be doing is checking out Freeside.
Oh my. Hey!
Really?
Had enough?
What? Oh, me? What? What is happening? Wow. Whole lot easier to kill than the Legion assassins, the super high level characters in full armor. I might need +5 medicine. Kind of feel like they took this off somebody. Take that Wonder Glue. Huh. Yeah, the radio station doesn't have the best mics. They're pretty old. Okay, well, that was, I don't know, lame. I didn't even know those guys were attacking me for a while. Oh, yes, the followers of the apocalypse. That's what this is. I remember this now.
What?
Oh, hello.
We're gonna have Rat tonight.
Oh, do you... you know what? I'm gonna let him get out some energy and chase after that rat with the knife. Don't run with the knife in your hand because you can trip and fall and... You know what? It seems that he's safer here than maybe a lot of other places.
Hi, how are you today?
Hi. What are you?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. Stop by Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs, sir.
Okay. Where's Mick and Ralph's?
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
You know, this is going to sound really probably kind of silly. I have been to real life Vegas, I don't know, a handful of times, dozen times. It is not until this moment right now that I just realized that Freeside is Fremont Street. Which is like the original kind of downtown Vegas before the Strip became the Strip. Wow. I just realized that. And I have played this game before. Oh, wow. Hello.
The king controls the water pump. If you want water, you need to pay like everyone else.
I don't love that the king controls the water pump.
If we let everyone run amok, the damn NCR would shut us down. Gotta have some way to regulate usage.
Okay.
But
I mean, he might have.
What's up?
He might have a little bit of a point. I don't love it. Clean water is rare in these parts, and so I do understand that. I want to just check everything out before we go into that building because nice. I think we're likely to spend quite a bit of time in there. Where does this go?
Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Oh, that's Freeside. Where am I now? I'm also in Freeside. Okay. All right. So let's go into actual Freeside, and then we will. Really?
Oh my.
Dude, you have no shot of surviving this encounter.
Eat this.
Okay, everybody put your gun away. Let him go. He's obviously on drugs. Like, we don't have to kill him. This was a horrible mistake. He's not bright. Let's give him a shot. Let's give him a chance to just be okay. Like, we're good, right? We're good? Can I just put my weapon away? Boone, do we want to just... He's clearly infected with something. Look, he's like purple. Why is he purple? Is he a zombie? Is he a zombie? We can't have zombies. Why is he purple? Okay. I was gonna let him go, but I think he's a zombie. Really? Like, this is my first rodeo? Don't worry, you have a lead pipe. I'm not super worried. Oh, do I need to come this way? Oh, what are you guys doing there? Oh, what's happening this way? Oh, what's happening? Hello? No. Hello?
Check it out. Between the dumpsters there.
Yeah, okay. Friend of yours?
Nah, just some idiot that wandered down the wrong
Oh, that's
alley.
me.
Sound familiar?
Okay. Honestly, here's the main thing we're doing in Freeside today. We're just taking out the trash. These has got to be some of the dumbest criminals that we have ever encountered in any video game. Really, you just watched your friends literally turn to a pile of deadness? I didn't think that whole sentence through before I started it. And you're gonna still attack us? Wow. It's one of the things I like about the books and the TV show of Reacher. It is not super uncommon for him. First of all, Reacher is this like hulking giant man. He's like 6'5" and like 350 pounds of pure muscle. It's not uncommon for him to like completely beat somebody up and then have their buddies be like, never mind. Which is a normal human reaction. Unlike most movies and TV shows, for some reason, you watch a bunch of people get completely destroyed by a hulking beast of a man, and you're like, I could take him. You can't take him. I feel a little bad about taking all this. There's a stealth boy and a bunch of really nice ammo. But there's nobody here, so...
Watch out!
Oh, alright, I feel less bad. Although, maybe I did steal his stuff. But the fact that his name is Freeside Thug makes me think it's just curtains for him. Okay. You? Vagrant! We love a vagrant! How can I help you? Well, he's laughing at these people. I don't blame him. What's your deal?
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
I'm actually not looking for a fix, but what are you selling?
Have a look, baby.
I mean, okay, he's selling discount jet. Discount whiskey. -2 intelligence instead of 1. He's selling real jet also, though. Boy, his discount jet is a real great value.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, that's Mick and Ralph's.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, cool. We haven't seen one of these in a while. Sure.
The first thing you should know is that Freeside is run by a pack of yahoos that call themselves the Kings. Their leader, who oddly enough calls himself the King, currently has his hands full trying to prevent an all-out riot in Freeside. That's 2 tips, but what the hell? You're a new customer, so the extra one's on me. Wanna hear another?
Yeah.
I've heard the Garretts over at the Atomic Wrangler are having a hard time collecting some money owed to them. An enterprising person like yourself might be able to make some caps helping them with their little problem. I got more where that came from. Want another?
Yeah, that's not really my thing. Sure. How many caps are we giving him? I wasn't paying attention.
Some kind of underground fights, pitting creatures of the waste against one another for sport. And when I say underground, that's their word I'm using, not my own. That one was pretty good, right? How about another?
Is this just one bottle cap? Yeah, let's keep going.
The NCR used to run a prison to the southwest, but something happened a little while back, and now all you'll get is hard looks if you ask about it. I got more where that came from. Want another?
All right, one more, because he's telling us stuff we already know.
Things have generally been bad here for the squatters, the people who came here hoping for a better life and just got stuck. But lately, the mood has changed. The squatters seem to be a bit more optimistic.
Huh.
I wonder what happened. I got more where that came.
Well, I like him. He's offering me a service. For 1 cap, he'll have a little chat and tell me something he knows about the world. I like that.
Reach for the sky, mister. This is the best gun in the whole galaxy. I paid 1,000,000 caps for it, and it wasn't even brand new.
Where'd you get 1,000,000 caps?
Well, if you can get me most of it, I could give you a loan for the rest.
I think the problem with that is I actually don't want to spend that much.
Yeah, it's time for me to sleep now. Good night.
I think I know what this is. So, if you all remember when I did the Helios 1, oh hey Mickey, how's it going? When I did the Helios 1, can we do a shout out? Oh, I don't have you set up for auto shout out. My apologies. Boom. When we did the Helios 1, we redistributed the power, but if we had done the death ray option that I mentioned, I think that's the targeting gun for it. Okay, where does this go? Okay, that goes to Outer Vegas. So that... Okay. So let's pop in here real quick. Then we go to the other Freeside, and then we go to the fort where the Follows the Apocalypse are. That is our plan. But I would like to see what you have for sale.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick.
Okay.
Otherwise, I've got a nice selection.
Sure. Let's check out general supplies. Okay, so let's container of chlorine. That feels like for a quest. Should I just buy this? I'm gonna buy that. That feels like for a quest, I'm gonna get it now, so I don't have to come back here. It weighs 0, so we're doing it. That actually could just literally be completely worthless.
Another satisfied customer.
No, goodbye. Get out of here. I don't care about you. Where is your friend selling all the guns? Let me guess. He doesn't sell energy weapons.
If you need guns, I'm your man. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph.
Yeah. Well, yeah, what guns do you have for sale? Okay, we're going to go straight to the ammo. And it looks like all traditional kinetic. Yes, okay. Now let's go to the apparel. We love collecting vault suits. Okay, so yeah, this is pretty much exactly what we thought.
Another satisfied customer.
Oh, he can repair though.
Sure.
I'm just curious how much it costs. Repair all 2,000. So laser rifle would cost 1,000 caps to repair. Ugh, that's something that always bothers me in this game. Is repair is so expensive. What? There's just an upstairs? Oh, you just live here? You don't mind if I'm just like creeping around your stuff? There's more? I'm in your bathroom now? Alright, now I just feel weird. Yeah, I just feel strange. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, now on to the other Freeside.
Yep.
I think we've taken out all the wasteland thugs out here, so there's theoretically no more danger. And because I get lost so easily, let's actually figure out... nope. That's the place I was looking for. Okay, that... Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. 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 Okay. So, yeah, I think, yeah, I want to end in the old Mormon fort. I do know this, like, again, step away from the roleplay. My brain remembers that Arcade Cannon, I believe his name is, a companion is in there. It might be time.
For all your shopping
You
needs.
scared the heck out of me, kid.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
It might be time to change up the companions. That's all I'm saying. But I think it kind of depends what I'm planning on doing. Boone was a great addition when I was going around killing all the Legion. He really was a great addition. So, I forgot how much there is to do on Freeside. There's so much to do here.
What's going on?
Watch yourself.
So, I kind of don't even want to go in there yet. There's like too much to do. This is a...
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Yeah, this is like what Excerpt 44 was saying. Like, it's... Sometimes the game's just too much. It's just too much. We got too much going on. Silver Rush. Okay, let's test out our luck of 6.
Howdy. Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler.
Oh. I could use some help with my reputation in Freeside. Okay.
For the right caps, I might be able to put in a good word, or let people know you're not such a bad guy. What do you have in mind?
You can spend hours in Freeside doing quests. I don't got time for that. Exactly. I don't got time for it tonight, but we do got time for it eventually. I need people to forget some things I've done. I want people to like me. This is very strange. I'm going to click on this because I just want to see where this goes.
I can chat you up, but it's going to cost you.
Oh.
I'm not risking my reputation around here for nothing.
Okay.
What do you need then?
I actually really like that exists. I'm not going to do it. I don't think my character really cares what other people think about me in the abstract.
Howdy.
So I'm not too worried about that. Caleb McCaffrey.
Hunting and killing.
Isn't there a
Bingo. Now, if
McCaffrey
you're
in
done
Fallout
asking
4?
stupid questions, I have more important things to do.
You'll be in the shadows, getting your day started. No worries. Any bounty hunting
Be
tips for
quick
me?
and-
Okay. I want to actually gamble. Play slots. Must purchase chips. How do I purchase chips? Probably from the cage.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler.
Looking to exchange? Oh, yes. I would like to exchange my Legion money.
How many chips?
They just keep attacking me.
Here's your chips.
I don't know. I'll just pick the biggest one.
How many chips? Here's your chip.
I have no idea how much I have. Okay.
In what currency?
Oh, you know, I was gonna try to. You know what? Never mind. I was gonna try to do the math and figure out how much each of the thing's worth. You know what? The reality is, I don't care because I am never gonna spend Legion money on anything. So essentially, let's look at it this way: the Legion are funding my gambling experiment. I just keep picking the biggest denomination, and they keep giving me more money. Yeah, this is our first time gambling in Fallout New Vegas. Now remember, folks, in real life, gamble responsibly. In video games, save scumming. No. No. Okay. All right, we're getting better at the clicking here. Oh, there we go. The number finally went down. Wow, I had a ton of Legion money.
How many? Is there anything else?
Okay. So all of that Legion money. Let's see if I can figure this out. Is it miscellaneous? 924 chips. I have no idea what that value is. Here, okay. This is luck of 6. So luck is a huge factor in this game. So we're going to do, I guess, $10 chips, and we're going to put it here. I don't know how to place it. Place with W. $10 chips. We're going to do we're just going to check this out and see what happens. Okay, and then we're finished betting. Okay. I don't know. We bet 50. We got nothing. Okay, so I'm betting if we had luck of 10, we would have hit something. That doesn't mean we're never going to hit something, but let's play a little blackjack now. All this is an experiment because we might want to figure out ways to increase our luck even more, because maybe luck of 6 isn't good enough, or maybe this would just be a huge grind, or I can turn all these Legion chips into Atomic Wrangler chips and then just turn them into caps. Maybe that's the way to do it. Just use these for exchange. So let's go increase bet. Let's go 50 and then we'll deal. Let's see if things play normally. Okay, so that's a 4, which usually means we will win. So we will stay with R. That's 12, and then that is 18, and we lost. I would consider that to be unlucky, but it is not outside of the realm of normal luck. So now we're going to hit. We have a 16, and now we bust. It's starting to feel a little not great. Blackjack's, it's a little bit under 50% chance to win. So let's hit. So that is 11. I wouldn't mind if there was a counter on the screen because sometimes the small numbers are difficult for me to count. That's 21. We won. Okay. I do know if you come in here with luck of 1, you will just get demolished. So we're going to hit. We have 12. Now we have 16. And now we bust. Okay. So I'm feeling like we're at negative 150. I'm feeling like we're getting a little unlucky. I'm going to double down. And we lost double, so that was good. I like that a lot. He says sarcastically, that's 8. Again, we're going to double down. This is a very clear double for us. And he got 21. The chance of that is very low. Very low. So we're gonna hit. Well, okay, now I think we're at the point of where we're officially getting unlucky. You break even. It's called a push, my friend. Yeah. Okay. All right. So we've lost 400. And he got blackjack 2 hands in a row. Now, all these things are possible. Everything that we've seen is very possible in real life gambling. At the same time, though, I am feeling very much like we don't have a high enough luck for this. So there we go. We're going to exit. That was painful and I hated it. We got wrecked. I don't know how else to say that.
Welcome to the atomic round.
I don't think I want... So NCR money is worth less than... Oh, that's bad. NCR money is worth less than Legion money? Maybe, I don't know. I can't tell. Alright. We're exchanging all of our NCR money. Well, I got a lot of NCR $20 bills. Wouldn't it be nice if I could just do them all at once?
Here's your chip.
Uncle John wants us to do slots. We'll do a little slots because, I mean, I know how to play blackjack, so I was trying to get a sense of, like, what our luck is like. I would say that we were on the kind of bottom end of the luck spectrum.
How many chips
Spinner
would you
44
like?
play with the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome. And welcome for the follow earlier today before the stream even started. What game were you playing? Pokemon? Nice. Okay, so at least, if nothing else, we've cleaned up our inventory a little and gotten some of these chips away. We'll play a few slots and then we're gonna cash out because I feel like we have 6 luck. We might need 7 luck, so we need to find a way to get another luck. Fortunately, I have a lead on some lucky glasses. Something my character has known for a long time. They're special glasses that help you play at cards. Okay, I don't know how many of these $5 bills we have, but this is like painful, this process. I don't know why there's no just exchange everything, but it is what it is. Ooh, all right, I'm gonna do 3 more, and then I'm not gonna do this anymore because I'm tired of it. All right, last one. There we go. Okay. How's it going? It's going well. Okay, so we're gonna play. We're gonna increase our bet. I mean, there's just no point. Oh, we're up to 788. Okay, so we're gonna do 10 a spin, and we're gonna spin. We're just getting a sense of how lucky we are. Okay. So let's do 5 spins. That's 2. That's 3. We got cherries, and we won 20. So that actually makes us even. Okay. It's hard to tell on slots. Like, it's easier to tell on blackjack how unlucky we're getting. Like, the dealer getting 21 multiple times in a row is kind of ridiculous. But for the slots, we're not too far out of staying even right now, so it's hard to tell. But we're never gonna get, 10,000 chips this way. Yeah, so basically it's lose, 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 cherry, lose, 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 cherry. We haven't won anything more than a cherry. Alright, we'll do... And then there's a cherry again. So our total losing in this joint is 510. Which puts us... We lost 500 on blackjack. So Uncle John says breaking even means neutral luck. I think that's fair to say. I don't know why we didn't win that one, but whatever. Yeah, now we're negative 510 again. My body is blocking this, so you can't see it. Now we're negative 520, so theoretically we should get another cherry. This spin, cherry. Oh, now we're getting unlucky. One more. And then there's the cherry. Okay. So we have lost a total of 530 chips in this place. Oh. I got experience for losing? Okay. Well, we need to get our repair up. Our repair has to hit 90 by next level. I can do it now, and then just not worry about it in case I happen to forget. Let's do that. Let's do that. And we want energy weapons up, right? We want science up. No, with the right magazine, we're good on science. So I think we need lockpick up. What do we feel about that? I don't know why. I think we want... I think I want energy weapons. You know what? We're going for it. I want energy weapons. I'm tired of doing so little damage. So what quest did we just get experience for? I don't know. I don't know. Well, okay. Well, now with that in mind, let's do a little bit more on roulette, because I think I want to do 5 spins, and then I think we'll get another quest, and then we'll be done. Put it on red. Nah, that's not how you win any money. You can't win any money as betting red. Although it would tell us how good our luck is. We lost. Can I repeat the bet? No, I can't repeat the bet. All right. Maybe you're right, John. Just because I can't repeat the bet, it's quite tedious. So let's go ahead and put it on red. But you know what Wesley Snipes says? Ooh, finish bet. There we go. Would it make sense to put 1 in lockpick since 75 is the limit for the next lock? That's a good point. Cup of stream. Here's the logic there, in case you are wondering. The logic is because I have +1 to perception from my hat, it actually bumps me up to the 75 lockpick. So having 74 means I just walk around with 75. Yeah, it's still hard to tell how unlucky it is, right? It's hard to tell because is this bad luck or is this just roulette and this happens? Unlike real gambling though, there is no it's not a random number generator. I don't know what their calculation is, but it is based on here, what's the max bet? I don't know. It is based on a factor of your luck. So it is kind of like, you know, it's sort of cheating. I just want to play 5 spins just to get like whatever quest or whatever we're doing is. Green. Now that's unlucky. Because neither can win. Increase bet. It's really difficult for me to figure out how I'm even betting on this. Okay, and then we'll go place bet. And then we will go... Oh, I'm betting 100. Okay, we're betting 100. This is all Legion and NCR money, so it's fine. It's less fine now. You gotta go for the 2 for 1 spin. 3 for 1. Yeah. I think right now what we're doing is just kind of testing the game's like luck meter. And if I bet red every time, I should win roughly half the time. But absolutely, if you know, real life probabilities are not like this at all. We are winning roughly half the time. I just happen to bet more on the time we lost. Okay, so let's do one more. There we go. I bet 2. I just want to do one more. So I think we need one more luck. Oh, that was close. We need one more luck to actually really be able to come in here and, like, clean up. Okay, did I get a quest? Okay, I don't know. All right. It's still taking away all my money and stuff. All right, so items, miscellaneous. So 726 chips. Let's see what that equals in caps. I would like to exchange... I'd like to turn in my chips.
In what currency?
I will go... caps.
Caps it is. Will there be anything else?
We won't know how much we got until the stuff at the top stops going.
Yep.
I feel like it's probably 1-to-1 with caps. Okay, so we... Excuse me. We got completely wrecked on blackjack, and then the other stuff was, like, pretty close to neutral. Okay, now there's so much more to do in Freeside. Literally hours to do in Freeside. I'm thinking next episode... Oh, there you go, the 1-hour bandit. So, yeah, play 10 slots. Maybe we should have played... Oh, we should have done 10 roulettes. 72 chips removed. Okay. Yeah. So it is a 1-to-1.
Wanna get lucky?
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all at the Silver Rush.
That's overwhelming. Okay. We're going to go towards the old Mormon fort. We're going to talk to a couple people there, and then we're going to call it a day.
It can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
That's not true. They don't sell energy weapons, kid. Emily says luck 7 or higher. The odds begin to consistently favor you, allowing you to win more often. That feels right. 6 didn't feel good. 6 felt unlucky. To be completely honest, 6 felt unlucky.
I hear you've done some good things for the followers.
I mean, yeah, I would like to think so.
Stay alert.
I redistributed the power to everybody.
Howdy.
Howdy. Who are you?
I've been around
So
a
rude.
while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire, but it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked, who I could chat up about liquor, got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
What are you doing with the followers?
I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door.
Yikes. I have some more questions. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna just click through these real quick. We're not gonna listen because, like, we're gonna learn about all these things naturally, but just in case there's some weird quest or something, I'm just gonna go through these super fast. I apologize if that's annoying. I don't want to spend 15 minutes talking to this person. And a lot of the times it's, like, stuff I already know. Or stuff I'm gonna find out otherwise. It's just sometimes that's how you get a quest or something. She's not that bad looking for a ghoul, says Uncle John DT. That's on you, man. Like, whatever you think. It's not up for me to judge.
Hello. I appreciate how you've been helping us so far.
There are so many refugees to care for.
I understand. Do we know why that person was blue? Oh, I can sleep in these beds? Oh, that's so nice. This place is pretty cool. Well, this is a little creepy. What's going on?
I can't ever.
Oh, these are the people I freed.
We're free now.
I freed them from the Legion. Oh, it's so good to see you again.
We never would have escaped without your help.
That's true.
Thank you so much for freeing me.
You're welcome, young lady.
I can't ever thank you enough for saving me and mine.
I don't know what I expected them to say. I just thought maybe it'd be a little bit more conversational. Roy. Roy. Ferris. Wayne.
What's up?
Oh. Nobody wants to talk to me. These are all named people and they don't want to talk to me. Excuse me.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher. Not even a particularly good one.
Interesting. What kind of research?
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries. Stim packs out of barrel cacti and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
That's great. What is your goal?
For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere. I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
Okay.
Caesar can cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's unfortunate that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river.
Oh, we don't like him. Tell me more about him.
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers.
Really?
Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way. Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago.
Where did you learn this?
Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar.
Interesting. Let's talk about something else. What are you trying to research? Maybe I can help.
Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Why don't you come with me? Very forward.
See you around.
As I said, I know he is a companion, and maybe that's
Legion camp got raised
that. Maybe that's something we consider. I have to think about that. I don't know if I want a new companion yet. Boone is great, and we've been killing lots of Legion, and it feels great. It really does. So let's sleep till morning, and let's just sleep. Let's just sleep 8 hours. We'll sleep till the afternoon, but this will. Hopefully other people wake up, because I kind of wanted to like end here with an idea of what we're going to do next. I think what we're going to do next is Freeside. I think that's the answer.
Hello again. Still on.
Hello again. Do you need any help?
Me specifically? No. I'm sure Julie Farkas does, though.
Farkas?
Black coat, pointy hair. Answers to the name Julie Farkas, strangely enough. I'm sure she can find something for you to do. It might be kind of depressing and terrible, though. Caveat Samaritanus.
Okay. Well, let's talk to Julie. Well, you look like, as he described.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them
like
with the rest in
dead
the middle of
eyes.
the courtyard.
We got it. We need more luck so we can get gambling going. That's the thing. It would be nice to give Boone a break before he ends up dead. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I can do medical supplies.
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very...
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
Sure.
Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in.
Seems like you need a steady supply and not just random
stuff. So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can
something
convince
to do.
them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
Okay.
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's.
Maybe.
Or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
Do we know the Garretts?
What do you want to talk?
I have some supplies to drop off. I'll give you a fixer.
How much do you have to donate?
1.
Thanks.
How about medics? How about 1? How about Radaway? How about 2? That's all for now.
Thanks for the donation. Every bit goes toward helping Freeside.
We just get experience every time we donate, or is it just the first time? I think we just get experience every time we donate. That seems a little cheap. I will try not to abuse that. But I might. Let's talk about Freeside. What's all the fuss about this water pump?
Bill Ronte installed that pump a few years ago, back when he was sober. It was a major improvement for the community.
I could see that.
But lately, the Kings have started charging locals to use it, and NCR squatters twice as much. That'll come to no good.
Okay. Seems pretty rough here.
More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
I might be that man.
There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson...
Yeah, got that.
Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately.
Oh.
A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
Okay. Well, let's talk about helping the addicts.
Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own.
I would like to help.
Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist.
Ooh.
He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up.
I'm listening.
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist.
That's why he has his own chems.
In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts...
Alright, skip. What can I do to help them?
Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside.
I don't know how to do that. If I wanted to calm things down, where
the
would I
big
start?
man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail.
Okay, so if I can get the supplies going to locals and get the Kings to stop harassing them, that might be it.
We're pretty short-handed as...
Alright. Ooh! I'm sorry, I thought you were giving me a discount. This is not a discount, my friend. We have 76 of these. So, at the casino, we can turn this $5 NCR bill into 2 Atomic Wrangler caps. Those Atomic Wrangler chips, rather, can then be sold or traded back for a 1-to-1 ratio of caps. Meaning, we just literally can just sell these, and it's exactly the same as turning them in. I think we'll just do that. Maybe there's a better place or some kind of like perfect solution for that, but whatever. I don't want to click 76 times. Tell me about this place.
The old Mormon fort serves as the regional hub for the followers of the apocalypse. I am the administrator for this region.
Okay.
We arose from the boneyards of Edom years ago. Since then, we have made it our mission to rebuild the wasteland and re-educate its inhabitants.
Yes, we've met many times over the years.
We hope to forge a brave new world free of war and poverty by sharing knowledge and resources. Our primary goal is the free exchange of ideas.
They're a little bit like the Brotherhood, but like not all crazy about hoarding and killing people who don't do what they want. They're pretty cool. I like them. What do you do here?
The followers of the apocalypse aren't just interested in research.
Yes, we care for
here
people.
Here in Freeside, we provide food and medical services. With the help of Bill Ronte, we were able to install a water pump.
Great. Okay. All right, that's it. So I think that is actually technically everything that's here for right now. I like this. So if we can talk to the NCR, if we can talk to the Kings and find a solution, that sounds really good for my character. That sounds like something I would be into. We also have all the other things to do in Freeside, so I think we have our answer. Today was a bit of a weird day, a bit of a random day, because we didn't know exactly what we were going to do. But I think the big kind of world-changing event that other people would notice, and maybe something that might make the local news, is we stopped Vault 34 from leaking radiation and, in fact, protecting the water supply for the sharecroppers. Where are those sharecroppers? I actually don't know. I thought maybe those were those people, but we didn't find them. So, yes, Vault 34 was a big part of what we did. We also now found the gun runners. We're at Freeside. We got the medical clinic where we got all kinds of enhancements, which are going to, in the long term, really come in handy for making us tougher and smarter and luckier. But before we spend any more time in a casino, we're going to need to find a way to get one more luck. So that will be our goal, not for next time, but for the future. I know exactly how to do it and where to get it. So that's what we're going to do in the future. However, next time, we're probably going to spend most likely the whole day in Freeside. There's a million quests and there's a million things to do. So that's our goal, and that's what we're going to do. So thank you, everybody, for joining me. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for the new follows. Have a great night. Bye.